Hello. Hello. Wait, am I ducking Firefox? A little bit. Hello. Hi. How's it going, everybody? Hi, Artie. Hi, Dotto. Hi, Orion. Hi, Conrados. Hi, Willie. Hi. What? Oh. I thought something broke horribly. But it didn't. Hi. Before Gorda G's. Again. I thought when I switched the program it would, like, get easier. I guess not. I'm doing good. How are you guys? So yesterday I explained that my controller had like a lot of drift, right? So I was like pushing the camera up. My previous controller keeps pushing the left stick to the left. So they're kind of at a point where they're almost completely unusable. So I went and bought a new one. This one is like black to differentiate them from the previous ones. I had like a turquoise blue and a white one that came with the PS5. So I got the black one. I thought about getting the purple one, but that's $20 extra. And I'm like, pay to win. Skins. I don't know. Anyway, I just got the $20 cheaper one. You get the black one too? Ayo. I haven't tested this yet, but yesterday I was playing more Night Train matches after the stream, and it got so bad. It got so bad. If I didn't have a target lock, it would constantly keep pushing my camera to, you know, as high as it could. That was horrible. The purple did look nice, but it was like dark purple. So there wasn't like a huge difference between these, I think. That's okay. And the nice thing is I could use my analog stick extenders directly. I just switched them to this one. So now I have longer analog sticks on this one, which I very much enjoy. That's how it's supposed to be. That's how you get the play of the games and whatnot. Anyway, I forgot one thing. Let me check how many days we have left. We have 51 days for the emote dropping on me. That's fine. But what I need is the color change. Another interesting thing here. So there should be no audio delay now because I'm directly listening to the HDMI, capture card HDMI, but I have to route it through the Discord channel. So I have to, and I have ducking on, so I have to remember to toggle that off. Otherwise, whenever I have someone on call on Discord, I'm just gonna lower their voice when I talk. Yeah, hey, it works. Neon pink from Hotline. Damn. That would be like a bright pink. I would have bought that. I would have paid $20 extra for a bright pink one. I don't think they had that though. They had like a camouflage army color, white. I think they had some kind of red, but that was also $20 extra. I had the black one. I think they had some kind of blue-ish one as well. That's cool though. Wonder how easy it is to replace the covers on your controller. Because I could ask my dad to paint these. I don't know. I don't know if it's easy or not. Anyway, hold on. I have to increase the fan. I'm melting. Your boy boiling. Boil. Big payday. Almir left Starbreeze. That. Huh. Almir. So Almir Listo, I think is his name. He's the pretty much the head of the company for a long time, like explaining all the updates on videos and whatnot. Like, I don't know if he's like a CEO or anything, but I know he was like sort of like a community manager. Yeah, the bearded guy, that guy who voiced the Santa Claus in one of the Payday 2 missions, the one we rescued actually. He was all drunk. He was voicing that guy. Interesting that he just left, huh? 13 years now. That is a long time. 3 hasn't made a profit. I wonder why. Okay, I think I have everything. Let's see if this works. I'm gonna lower this audio. Can you hear this audio? Whoops, not that. Okay, you hear it? Perfect. It should be the PlayStation thingy. $130 in DLCs already. That's how much was the golden edition? That's like well, not double the price, but you know, that's getting up there. Grab some snacks and food, everyone. We're gonna be watching 6 movies today, aka Death Stranding. Yeah, this game is very cinematic. It's very, very long, very cinematic. Let's see if this shows up. It does. Is that the... What is Death Stranding Directors Cut bonus content? What is the difference between these? Wait, is this updated? Yeah, it's the newest one. This isn't finished, by the way. Hi. Let's see if it's too loud. I will lower it. The Elven language. You know. Ah, my God. Sony, why? You had your game so quiet, and then the fucking PlayStation jump scare. Oh my God. Do I have a limiter on Discord? I think I should have that. I do have a limiter. Oh, I was gonna say, did you know that the Lord of the Rings Elven language is actually based off of Finnish language? Like, I think the Finnish language was one of the inspirations for Tolkien when he created that language. I think that's kind of cool. Kind of cool. With this. Now, there's a few things. What is this? Performance improvement. Okay. Load game PlayStation 4 too. I mean, no, I don't think I have that. Couple of things. I said I was gonna play on normal. There's a very easy, normal, hard, very hard. Now I forgot. I looked up the differences between the settings. Now, of course, the game is harder the harder you go. But on very hard, enemies carry additional items. And I'm greedy. So this is gonna be another very hard playthrough. There's gonna be a... We're gonna do this again. Login upon launch. Choose whether or not automatically log into online services when you start the game. I will have other people's packages and stuff. So I think we're gonna play online. Hide spoilers or BT warnings, first time only. Shared content. Don't share structures, signs, or vehicles. Yes? No. No, we're not gonna share them. We're gonna build our own. But I will have their packages still. Default option for delivering requested cargo. Select the default option that appears when you deliver an insufficient amount of cargo. Make partial delivery. Delivering lost cargo. Entrust store. Tips display. First time only. Photo mode. We can keep that. Settings have been changed. These changes will be lost. Cancel. I have to hit confirm. Another thing, I'm gonna... I don't know where it is. Maybe it's controller settings, but I'm gonna disable the microphone from my controller because that scares the living heck out of me. Strong vibration. Oh. This is just movement. Soothing. I do think the motion controls are nice for soothing BB, but I'm gonna just bump it on my table, so I'm gonna change it to L. I have played this game through before, like 3 times now, but I have never fully completed it, like all the side missions, nor have I seen what the director's cut has in store. Yeah, that works. Well, cancel. You can also hold X. You don't have to go to that thingy. Language. Let's go for large subtitles. There's graphic settings. Prioritize performance. Yes. Oh, it's okay. It's audio settings. It's gonna come from the TV, not the controller. Choose whether or not to use the controller as the audio output for sound effects. No. Controller as the audio output for sound effects. No. Optimize for headphones. I think that's gonna be better for all of us. And that's the settings done. Hello. Hi. I think we need more volume. Thankfully, I have set this up so that I can adjust the volume for you guys and myself separately. Because I can just blast myself at times. But I don't want to blast you guys, you know. Anyway. New game. Auto-saving. Oh, there's descriptions. Recommended for those who have some familiarity with action games, strikes a balance between challenging gameplay and ability to enjoy the story. For hard is recommended for those who are good at action games. Completing the game at this difficulty level requires a variety of skills, but will provide a true sense of accomplishment. And finally, recommended for those who are particularly good at action games. Deliveries and battles will be more challenging, but completing the game at this difficulty level will make you the envy of all of your fellow partners. Oh my god, I should add that to the title. Hold on. Director's Cut on very hard before DS2 comes out. Yeah, we're gonna go back to very hard. Don't worry, I have a plan. I have a plan. I have no plan. Large. I need to see. New additional content found power gloves. Oh, this is maybe pre-order or it's a deluxe version, but or something. But you get some extra skins, gold and silver paint usually. Screen brightness. Adjust the brightness so that the image on the right can be seen, but the image on the left cannot. Maybe. What's there's 10. 1 to 10. Is there a difference between these? I have a light blasting at my face, so I'll keep it at 6. Statistical analysis has indicated that Doom's abilities vary according to the sufferer's date of birth. In order to establish your own ability levels, please enter your birthday. Now, this isn't very much a secret, but... Wait, what can I change it? Oh, do I push X? Is this your birthday? Yes. Higher levels of Doom's abilities have been observed in those born under constellations such as Cancer, Pisces, Cetus, Delphinus, and Gigas. 13 is unlucky. Did I put them the right way? Was it day or month? It was month first. Thankfully, it's not 13. It's 1-3. Oh my god, it's loud. Is this good volume for you guys, or is it too loud? I have meters to go by, but sometimes the meter is too loud. This good? Perfect. The rope along with the stick are the two mankind's oldest tools. Oh, that's the theory.
Once there was an explosion. A bang which gave birth to time and space. Once there was an explosion. A bang which set a planet spinning in that space. Once there was an explosion. A bang which gave rise to life as we know it. And then came the next explosion.
Heavy clothes, dirty hands,
My feels.
sweaty clothes, the routine that I've learned to understand and know. Play my tricks.
I think this is all rendered.
Rest your head on me. Shut my eyes. I'm not here. There must be some mistake. Don't be so serious. Don't be so serious.
Samuel Jenkins. Special appearance Guillermo del Toro. Nicholas Winding Refn. Whee! Ride with Norman Reedus. Upside down rainbow. Elden Ring? Oh my god, it's kind of like that, huh? The upside down arc. Now this is a little bit of a horror game, but not too much. Not too much. I know plenty of people who love this game even though they can't handle horror games. Whee! Oh no! Little deer! No! The deer did not make it. Whoa! The rain. Something was following Sam. Jump!
No. Oh, great. Fuck.
My bike. Well, time to jack off. Anyway, welcome to Death Stranding. I picked up a package. We lost their bike. We still have 2 packages in our back. Let me see if I remember the controls. Welcome to George Stranding. Okay. This one shows our objectives and a little compass around us too.
I can't keep doing this, man. He just keeps joking.
It just keeps jorking. We can use this little scanner on our back to scan for packages. It also paints these little dots on the ground, and the dots actually tell us like how slippery, uneven, or hard to maneuver the terrain is. Let me go climb. Let me go get that package. So that package has some info. It has thumbs up 40. That means we get 40 likes from it. It has the letter S in it, which means it's a small package. We also have a medium package in our back. It's that bigger one there. The bottom text means where it's gonna be delivered, and the name is just on the right. I don't think the name is usually not that important. Not really. Let's be careful here. I'm gonna head that away. What is this, Facebook? Yes. Exactly. The rain has an interesting effect, but I think they're gonna like explain it soon. You can hold the back buttons to brace, kind of like your, or like hold your backpack. That makes you way less likely to trip over. You do have to hold them. I think. Oh yeah, I have the adaptive or haptic feedback on my controller, so I felt like a little pitter patter of the rain on my controller. And I think the heavier the cargo you're carrying, the more you have to. The triggers actually get like resistance on them, haptic resistance. Shelter from the rain. The deer. Hey Willie. Howdy. Oh, I'm doing good. How's it going? We're playing the cinematic interactive movie Death Stranding. I think that tattoo. So, Kojima saw that Norman had a lot of tattoos, so he asked if he could scan them for the game. And I think he even got a new one during the production, so he added that too. I think that's a cool detail. Handprints. They're in the ceiling. How is your voice so deep? 50 years of smoking cigarettes. I'm kidding. I don't really smoke anymore. Oh. Can I ask a question about that thing? Of course. Of course. Your channel points. There's a lot of cues here. In this cutscene. I think one thing that's kind of, it's not really spoilery or anything, but they were holding their breath whenever. You could see like they put their hands in front of their mouths. Does it interact with movement? So if you stand still, it won't get you. Now, that is a good question. I kind of forgot, honestly. Oh. Thank you. It's kind of hard to see, but there were figures in the sky. Meow. 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 I don't know if my mind picked that. Prologue. Porter. Why is it behind? Hold on, I can fix that. Hold on.
I think they're gone. What the hell? Didn't mean to grab you so hard. Tears.
Monster Pact? Hold on.
Viral allergy. So, you have dooms, like me.
I've got the extinction factor, but I think you got me beat.
What's your level?
Thank you.
See them, right?
No, but I can sense them.
Level 2, then.
What are you doing here?
Trying to stay dry. Same as you. Time falls let up. My name is Fragile.
Played by Leia Seydoux.
Is that right?
That's the twist, Willie.
Border bridges. The man who delivers.
I do love the world building, though. It becomes more clear as you play, but they, you know, throw a lot of hints, and people were breaking down trailers and gameplay that they were shown in the pre-events. Oh, thank you.
2 bite a day keeps the time fall away.
Delicious. Would you eat that, guys?
Wanna come work for me? Must be tough out here on your own.
Nasty. What if that's the most delicious thing
I've
ever?
had plenty of people.
Plenty of traitors. Not much left of us now, save for a few honest folks. And on top of that, not much left of me either. Got soaked from neck to toe.
I can't help you with that.
Oh.
I make deliveries. That's all.
This is Bridges Central Dispatch. Freelance contractor Sam Porter Bridges. Receiver is standing by for drop.
Headed into town. Watch yourself. Those things never stay gone for long.
His picture.
The time full fast forwards whatever it touches. But it can't wash everything away. The past just won't let go. I'll see you around. Sam Porter Bridges.
Oh. She vanished. And we got the most clearest day. Blood and stamina gauges. The red bar is the blood gauge. When it reaches 0, Sam will die. The blue bar is the stamina gauge. As this gauge depletes, Sam moves more slowly and maintaining his balance is harder. Pretty self-explanatory. That was kind of long. Let me grab this package from the back of the cave. And we have to head that away. So I think we can head down this way. Also, they're gonna play songs because this is very cinematic. Oh no, the deer. It didn't go too far. Can I tell you a joke my teacher told me? Of course. Smart drugs. Gotta be careful on the water part here. As you can see, it's kind of like pushing me down, and it's depleting my stamina fast. I can also pick these up with a hand, like that. But I'll just put it on my back. For the 10th year in a row, I got voted most secretive in the office. I can't tell y'all how much this means to me. Most secretive? Man of many secrets. I'm gonna go up here because there's a package here. Jeez. I guess I could explain it now that they showed them. So Fragile was the lady's name there. You can also, these bots give you cryptobiotes. They're the little thingies that Fragile ate. So they showed Fragile pull off the glove, and you could see her hand being like all wrinkly. And she said, I got soaked from head to toe. So the rain in this world actually hastens the passage of time. Even in the intro, you could see a little water droplet hit Norman's head. And it turned a little gray. Over there, that building. And we can head this way. Be so serious. Let's do a scan. I think there's more packages here. There's one up there. One there. If this was in the Netherlands, I would be fucked with how much it rains. I think this game takes place in... Or... I mean, this takes place in America, but this is like... this location is modeled after... No. Iceland? Greenland. One of the two. I love this song. The beginning part, but this upcoming part especially. The piano. Iceland? Okay. I think the rule of thumb was Iceland is green and Greenland is ice. Dun dun dun. Beautiful piano. Iceland. I want to visit Iceland at some point, honestly. It looks so pretty. Carrying too much cargo. We're good though. Dun 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 dun. Expensive? That might be. I imagine the tourism there isn't like huge, so maybe they you know, charge a little bit extra. I don't know. No, everything is expensive. That is true. That is true. Pretty much anywhere you go, you're gonna get some expensive trips. Flights, depending where you stay, I guess. If you know someone living in where you're traveling, it's gonna be way easier. This is a large package. Our carry weight went into orange, which means it's way easier for Sam to trip now. Gotta be careful. Go to Germany? I mean, that would also be interesting. Oh my god, I can feel the haptic triggers. What? So if I do, oh god. Fix yourself, Sam. I think you can, wait, what's the crouch button? Circle. Okay. If you crouch, I think you are less likely to topple. You can also move the analog stick just a little bit. Oh god. The adaptive triggers are pulsating. That's crazy. Is it like because Sam is, oh god. Is it because Sam is like it's heavy so he's exhausted? Like his heartbeat or something? This feels so weird. Smaller CDs. I heard there's a lot of concerts being held in Germany as well. Oh, let's take a look before we go in. So, we got some of the cars here. Oh, kind of interesting. There's a access permit required. The city is actually there. It's in some sort of... Hear the sound. I wonder if this blocks rain, this area. You know, never figured it out. Lady Gaga was in your city? Ooh. Now we can activate this terminal. Make delivery. We're gonna deliver all of these. This screen, you get to see what you get. This is the complete order. And the bottom ones here are returns. These are the random packages, lost cargo that we found on the way. And you can see how many likes, predicted likes you're gonna get. I think the predicted likes is sort of like giving you an idea how much you're gonna get unless you damage the packages a lot. But anyway, let's confirm that. You have earned a trophy. Good Samaritan.
Delivering cargo.
Down, 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 down.
What took you so long? It's not like the legend to come in late.
Had to wait out the storm. Lost my bike.
Sounds like you've been through the ringer. Luckily, our goods are in perfect condition. Well, you did keep us waiting, but everything else seems to be in perfect order, so great work. We'll be awaiting the next delivery.
They called me a legend. I think our character is called Sam. Sam is already I think a established person, you know, like capable of himself, so to speak. The icon of your model is pretty. Thank you. They glow a little bit in the dark. I think that's a cool feature. It's like a 3D map you can look at. Maybe I have to change my PS language to English, but I'll do that next time. I can do either one. Let's see. So average cargo damage 0, so that gave us more likes. Awesome rank is the highest one I believe you can get, but some side missions let you get bigger because we're playing on very hard. And then I think this screen. Oh, this is for the lost cargo. It's gonna list all of them. Geometry dash. I think I've heard of that game. I kind of forgot what it was. I'm gonna walk back to packages. I can skip these. These aren't usually too important. But you can see we got more likes. And the likes level this part. So some of them level up our delivery volume. I guess all of them. Oh, we get some. Okay, I'm kind of in the way. Hold on. I don't have a button to move myself to the side. Let me do this then, real quick, so I can show you. There's a cargo condition and miscellaneous behind me as well. These are the 5 stats: bridge link, delivery time, delivery volume, cargo condition, and miscellaneous. I'm back. They do some stuff at some point. I think every 10 levels.
Special commission for Sam Porter Bridges. Priority 1.
SND. What does that mean? Super nice dude. Hideo Kojima. Who's that? Yoji Shinkawa? Who's that? I know Yoji, though he's an amazing artist.
Igor, Bridges Corpse Disposal.
Hello.
Sam Porter, I presume? Right. Not the touchy-feely type. Documents said you had some kind of phobia.
Bridges corpse disposal? What happened?
Look, gotta get a move on. I'll explain as we go. Come on.
Come on. Corpse disposal team. It says on that car there.
Come and take a look.
Ooh.
Day with the incinerator.
How long since he flatlined?
We don't know the exact TOD, but I'd say it's been upwards of 40 hours.
He wasn't quarantined.
Not sick. This is a suicide.
Oh, Jesus.
We're just lucky we found him at all. Got him on ice ASAP, but who knows when he'll go necro.
Where you taking him?
Closest incinerators to the north.
This route's crawling with BTs. Sure you can't use another?
I wish I could, but there's no time.
Then just burn the poor bastard right here.
You put all that chiralium in the air so close to town? Can't do it.
Better that than trying for the incinerator.
Hey, we can do this. We just need someone like you with dooms.
Well, he's already in the first stages of necrosis. If we don't hurry, this place is a crater.
So how about it? Can we count on you? Then Bridges hereby enters into a contract with Sam Porter.
Is this so wild?
Just Sam.
Just Sam.
And I can't spot BTs. Just sense them.
That's why we came prepared.
So wild when you go through this your first time.
With its help and you, we'll be able to stay one step ahead of them. Makes me feel like shit every time.
Well, you are plugging into the other side. Freaks me out too.
Roll out!
Every time. Has the audio been good so far? Like audio quality, no like crackles or anything. Very good. Okay. Perfect. video good. So you know it's good.
Well, the world was different when I was a kid. America was a country. Anybody could go anywhere they damn well pleased. No need for couriers like yourself. We had highways, airplanes. Hell, you could even
Guys.
visit other countries.
Something's happening.
Hard to imagine it now. As you can see, the Death Stranding poked us full of holes. Fucked us beyond all recognition. And if you were lucky enough to survive, the timefall came and washed you away. And those freaks.
It's leaking.
Worlds of the living and the dead all mixed together. And that's when folks started holing up into cities. Couriers like yourself got put up on a pedestal.
Cameras might be a little too fast in these cutscenes. I might have to change that setting.
Son of a bitch. Rainbow!
How much further to the incinerator? This guy's about to pop.
Shit. We're up to cut to the BTs.
I got him, Marty. It's leaking more. Oh.
Engine stalled.
Sure.
Got us right where they want us. Get us out of here.
Sam, can you see anything?
No, nothing.
I can't see nothing. I wonder if you can see anything. Engine's back on. Oh. Hold on. It's Yuri Lowenthal. Oh. This is one of the cutscenes they showed in this game was before this game came out. Hype up. Yeah, people made like an hour-long videos analyzing this part. Move that up. What'd I miss? So, quick recap. We got hired to do a corpse disposal. We got, I think, ambushed on the way in the truck. And we woke up like this.
Shit, they're here. I can't get you out!
He's getting older.
Sam!
Jimmy kept this all by himself. That's true, I bet. I think our leg is bleeding a little bit. That's the corpse we were wearing. What? Something's happening. Yes, yes, Ketchup. This is actually the trailer they showed before the game came out. And no. Hold on, let's make him breathe here. You live? I'll go back. Help Yuri Lowenthal. Oh shit. He missed. Attack of Titan Warframe. Also, hi Ketchup. Howdy how. How's it going? Baby. Baby disappeared. The ending part of this trailer is a little different. Wait, now this part they showed when they announced the game, I think. It was a little different, I think. Like they played a different song here and stuff. Hmm. Dun, 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 dun. Death Stranding. Pre-sequel.
Falling down, land and bridges falling down, my fair lady.
Come back. It's not safe. You have high heels. Can't swim. Oh no. His beehole, his belly hole. Under the sea. Repatriation. Sam is a repatriate, meaning that he can return to life from a place known as the seam when killed. In the seam, follow the strand to guide Sam's soul to his body to bring him back. We can also scan. I think you can find some stuff in here, but I've never explored too much. Like there's all these floating corpses and stuff, but we're gonna go straight into back to our body. It's Matt. This makes perfect sense.
Once there was an explosion. A bang which gave rise to life as we know it. And then came the next explosion. An explosion that will be our last.
Whoa. I think that's... So, like, that explosion happened. the creature exploded when the screen went all white, and then we woke up at the edge of that, and that's what happened. That was a huge crater now. I forgot how this continues though. Episode 1, Bridget.
Oh, you're awake. So, how does it feel to be back in the world of the living? Don't worry. I'm a doctor. Well, a coroner, originally. Call me Dead Man. I'm well acquainted with the dead. Not like you, of course.
Guillermo del
Contrary
Toro.
to the name, I've never actually
Appearance.
died.
Different voice actor though.
I would advise against that. I'm no expert, but I can assure you it's for your own protection. See?
He has one too.
Prisoner.
These aren't handcuffs. They're cutting-edge devices that keep us all connected.
Us? Oh, us.
Bridges.
Yup. Bridges. Humanity's best hope for the future. Or avoiding extinction, if you prefer.
Right. Where am I? What time is it?
Watch me. Try pressing it against your skin, like this. Relax. That just means your body's got a good connection to the cufflink. Look, look. The cuffs will watch over you 24 hours a day. That is to say, we will. We're here to help.
What the hell? 2 days?
During that time, we took the liberty of collecting fluid samples from you.
What?
You're a repatriate. That makes you very special.
What happened to the CD guys?
Central Knot was obliterated in the Annihilation. Game over, man. Place is a crater. The only ones to get to continue were you, for obvious reasons, and your broken bridge baby.
Is it all right?
It's been marked for disposal. Didn't work anymore. Why keep it? We lost everyone. Not just corpse disposal. My team, HQ, all of Redford, every soul in Central Knot City. We're at our base, in Capital Knot City now. Or should I say, our new headquarters. Sudbury seemed the logical choice. But our implementation team has been decimated, and there's only so much they can do in 2 days. Things here are a mess. Fortunately, the director and his support team were out of town at the time, so the chain of command remains intact. I hate to do this so soon, but I have a job for you. This stencil is from when you repatriated? What's the other mark from?
A clingy woman in a cave.
I swear Fragile touched him, I
I
think.
see. Aphenphosmphobia. No wonder you were out there alone, where no one could touch you. I'll try to be more careful, Sam. So, the job is an urgent delivery. I need you to bring the president some morphine.
What president? America's gone. You talking about the mayor of Central Knot?
No, not the mayor. America lives on, Sam. The president is in the final stages of cancer, in critical condition, but there's still time.
Why me?
Look, Sam. Do as I ask, and I promise it will all make sense.
Why don't you do it?
He's 99 cancer.
Really here.
Don't do that, man.
Apologies. This is just a chiralgram. And here, come the tears. Allergic reaction to the chiral transmission. I'm actually over in the isolation ward in the big triangle building. Here is the morphine. Bridges hereby enters into a contract with Sam Porter.
Come on. You got morphine there. What's this about? Tell me the truth.
The truth, Sam, is that America's last president wants to see you in person. Are you really about to say no?
Maybe. Deliver the president some drugs. I'll take the case.
Very good. I'll see you in the isolation ward.
Whoa. So that's how that feels like. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do.
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Oh, I can't do super fast movement like Elden Ring. Oh, that's fine. Anyway, I was. Well, let's listen to this
Delivery
first.
order for Sam Porter Bridges. Request transport of morphine to isolation ward for immediate administration to the president.
So, when this started, I was actually holding my controller. If I didn't, my character would just drop this. Do not have the number of items required. I'm gonna throw this in my bag though. I don't want to carry it. I don't want to hold it.
Scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Do the piss speed run. Oh my god. Apparently that's an actual tactic. You can piss speed run.
Check the map on your cufflinks if you're lost, Sam. The isolation word should be pretty obvious. If you're not sure how to get there, you can set markers and draw routes too. Try it out and you'll see what I mean.
Oh, okay. So here's the map, right? It is a 3D map, sort of. So if I go over here, you can see it kind of has this like 3D terrain sort of going on here. So you can kind of see elevations and stuff. There's a whole lot of stuff in this menu. You can go to your manuals, save games, data, cargo, orders.
Stop jorking it. Sorry, got something stuck in my dingle-dangle throat.
Non-updated PS4 disc. I think I always only had the digital versions of these, unfortunately. You can make markers, so I could be like, place marker, and then plot route. You can make a route here if you so desire, like that, and you can see them show up.
Enjoy the jorking show, Teddy boy.
It's an interesting feature to see the markers. I might use markers as a placement on the map.
Name's Sam.
Oops.
Anybody home? Hello?
Hello. Hello. Tim can also sprint and jump.
Sam, if you want to confirm you're headed the right way, check your compass. It'll never steer you wrong. Provided you have a destination, that is.
Ooh, also, when I'm looking at my markers, on the left side you can see that little line. If there's a whole other terrain difference, like hills up and down, that line is gonna be like a, you know, going up and down. I should use that more, honestly. Yeah, we're gonna go here. This is a pretty straightforward mission. Although, let me remove the marker we ran past. We don't really need these. Not for this trip anyway. I don't think anybody lives here, but there's this like, all this kind of like old tech. Old buildings and stuff.
Central wasn't just home to Bridges HQ. It was also the seat of the Reconstructionist movement. If the president hadn't required special treatment, she would have never left. And if she hadn't, we wouldn't have either.
Off limits. These buildings look newer. I think this part of the town is still in use. I think we're on the... I believe we're on the East Coast somewhere. Possibly where that is. Or slightly moved. Because I think Deadman said that HQ is gone. So maybe that means that the current capital was gone. No. Yeah, they relocated or something. Anyway. Let's go in here. While this next cutscene plays, let me munch on my little cookie.
Like I said, her vital signs are all trending the same way.
No chance of a recovery then?
None that I can see. No.
We should start making preparations.
Sam.
It's
me, Deadman.
Wheat cookie with tiny chocolate chips inside.
Sorry, my mistake. I'm afraid the president's condition has deteriorated. Thank you. This will help to ease the pain. And allow her to speak with you in these final moments.
Her?
The first and last female president of the United States. Surely you remember her. She raised you? You're not exactly dressed for a reunion. Take that off before you come inside.
You see me eating? I'm sorry. Oh no. I wish I could share. Okay. Let's rank that morphine. I forgot to make the potion cell already. Okay. Welcome to a quality Death Stranding stream.
That's the president's right-hand man, the director of bridges.
Die Hard man?
Oh, you were with Bridges 1? So, I guess no introductions are necessary.
What's it been, Sam? 10 years? Look at us. A bunch of deathless freaks meeting like this.
It's so cool.
Good to see you two. President's waiting. It's your mother, Bridget. She's a bit out of it, but I know she'll recognize you.
Surely.
Madam President, we've brought Sam. We'll leave you two alone.
Sam, I knew you'd come back. Are you doing all right? Yeah, I know you hate me. Amelie.
Amelie?
Did you say Emily?
Remember, Amelie went west. Took her 3 years to cross. She's trying to rebuild the country.
Still going on about that, huh?
You're the one I wanted to send, Sam. Time's running out. Help Amelie. She needs you. Together, you can help us reconnect. You can make America whole. Sam, if we don't all come together again, humanity will not survive.
We don't need a country. Not anymore.
We do. Alone, we have no future.
No, America's finished. Bridget, you're the president of jack shit.
Sam, listen to me.
Okay. Controller vibrated and that scared me.
Please.
Ugh.
So you are willing to help me?
No, I...
I love you, Sam. I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
Madam President! Oh, no.
Doctor, we need your help.
Uh-oh.
All hands on deck here. Season B fixed. Give me 150 cc's. She's not responding.
Stay with me.
Just watching a movie.
This is dropping.
Hold on.
We're losing her.
Oh yeah, what about the morphine?
Listen, no one can know that the president is dead. If word gets out, Bridges is finished. Now what happened here does not leave this room, do you understand?
Yes, Director. But there's still the matter of the body. Without corpse disposal.
We've got that covered. Sam, before she died, the president made a contract with you.
She dropped some legendary loot.
As a member of Bridges, you're gonna work with the rest of us to rebuild America.
You think you can recruit me? Like she tried to?
Well, she succeeded. Look at your wrist. If that's not symbolic, I don't know what is.
Director, the cancer spread throughout her entire body. Harvesting organs is out of the question, and there is no need for an autopsy. Her body needs to be cremated before she necrotizes.
And if we don't, this place will turn into another crater.
What do you want me to do?
We don't have any porters right now. And the CD team you went into the field with are dead. But the president's body has to be burned.
The road from Capital Knot City to the incinerator was compromised in the void out. Now the only way there is on foot, through the mountains. But the chiral density there is off the chart. It's gotta be BTs.
This job has requirements. Tombs. Repatriate.
So me. Why?
Sam, you're already on the clock.
Now get it done, Sam Porter Bridges.
There's so much pressure on him. Also, imagine... Okay, we need you to take your mother's corpse to an incinerator. Good luck. We got an orange outfit now. The colors actually have meaning. The two corpse disposal members also had orange, so I think orange is corpse disposal.
President Strand believed in American Reconstructionism. She worked tirelessly to bring the nation together again. And without her, there would be no Bridges. She deserves a funeral with full honors. But we can't give her that. If she dies, America dies.
Without her, Bridges will cease to be.
Listen. Her cremation must be carried out with the utmost secrecy.
Even if we pull it off, what then? Who's gonna take her place? Face it, America's history.
Sam, America isn't dead yet.
He just said that it dies if Bridget dies.
She may be lost to us, but we still have an America worthy of the presidency.
Sorry, what?
Let's not get into it now. What matters is that we're going to finish your mother's work and rebuild America as she intended. That's the reason Bridges exists. So take the first step, Sam, and deliver the president's body to the incinerator.
If we don't all come together again, humanity will not survive. You're the one I wanted to send, Sam. Time's running out. I love you, Sam. I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
Do it, Sam. Do it. Come on, Sam.
Facilities to the southwest. Remember that you'll be passing through BT territory.
We built the incinerator way up in the mountains so that the chiral matter in the smoke wouldn't reach the city. It won't be easy carrying a body up there.
We'll be monitoring you around the clock. If If anything comes up, we'll offer you support via the cufflinks.
Maybe that would mean more BDs, Artie. I guess it depends, really. I don't know if you'd need that many.
Sam, this is Die Hardman. Dead men explained how to use the cuffs, right? Use them to check the location of the incinerator.
Let's look at the map.
Getting to the incinerator will be anything but easy. Move around and change the angle of your map to gain a better understanding of the terrain. See if you can't pick a path to your destination. For this order, we've provided you with a number of suggested routes as well. Ultimately, though, it's up to you to decide how you want to proceed.
Also, I think so. The colors in the suits actually correspond to the whatever team you're part of, like I said. So orange is corpse disposal. I think the white suit we had means we're a generic porter. We're not a bridges porter. We're just a generic porter. That's the white grayish one. So we can choose a path here, but I already know my path, so I'm just gonna walk through it. Oh my god, I can feel the haptics. Aren't you just a delivery man type? Yeah.
Sam, I don't think I need to remind you, but every minute counts when transporting corpses for disposal. 48 hours following cardiac arrest, they go necro and become a fresh BT to make our lives hell.
Oh my god, I get the haptic. I'm holding the triggers down and I can feel slight pulsation. I think that's Sam's pulse. You know, like when your pulse goes up and you can feel that, you know. I feel that in my fingertips. Oh, this feels so weird. You can also sort of sprint. The heavier your cargo, the less fast you are sprinting. But yeah. You can also switch shoulders. That is also useful for certain situations.
President Bridget Strand was the symbol of American Reconstructionism. Even with the country shattered and its people scattered to the four winds, she never stopped believing they could be reunited. People held on to their hope that America would rise again because they believed in her. We believe that this country can be rebuilt. America lives on, together with Bridget's undying spirit.
So that's where we came from. That's basically the main terminal hub. And that's also where we can rest. Between missions and stuff. Basically one of the main hubs we can stop onto. Authorized. I think that gate might either stop us or maybe it cleanses the chiralium in our body, which they talked about.
Sure.
I think they're gonna explain what chiralium is in the future. I think it's something that doesn't like exist in the real world. I think. But you know, you never know about Kojima. Here's a building. This is an NPC building. Watchtowers. Watchtowers allow you to survey the surrounding area from a high vantage point. Okay. Oops, not that. Structure menu. Yeah, so this is by an NPC, Nick Easton. This is a level, I think level 2 or level 1. Anyway, different levels give you more access to different stuff. But we can use this we can even like raise or lower this more. And we can scan the surrounding area for any items. Like you can see there's some kind of hand icon. It says chiral crystals. And there's the cryptobiotes. Those are the little, whatever they're called, you know. Water bears? Is that it? And you can give likes to people's stuff. So, for example, this tower, I can give likes. And I can start spamming it. And I gave it 166 likes. And you have to wait a bit. And I think later on you can do that again. I didn't having to walk on a treadmill so I could move. That's kind of an interesting idea.
Yeah.
A little cart that works on a treadmill. The president is so important to us, so let's quietly act like she never existed on her body. I pray. How's it going? That is exactly what we're gonna do though. Let me grab some of these cryptobiotes. It's gonna be very important later. Here's my other menus. We can hold 999 cryptobiotes, so I gotta stock these up. These actually restore our health, or blood, by a little bit. I also have a canteen, should we have the need to take a sip. Sam starts with luminous mask sunglasses you can equip. I'm not gonna wear them just yet. And we can urinate.
Doing that here would be a bad idea.
I guess you can't do it if you're too close. Anyway. You can do that. I think you're right, Artie. Kojima likes to flex his biology. Penis. Pick up. A special device is required to collect crystals of this kind. You can see this crystal looks like two hands. I think that is chiralium. Well, I know that is chiralium, but, you know. That's something we can interact with later. We're heading that way. And there's at least one more cryptobiote on the way. I don't think there's... Let me scan. I don't think there's packages along this route.
Your body is away with me, but I'm exactly where I wanna be. But I'm a long way from home.
So cinematic.
I know your voice, I know your face. This is something I cannot replace. Give me hope and give me doubt. Well, I loved you then, but I don't love you now.
I will most likely get copyright strikes or at least muted sections, but this is the experience. I don't care if I get demonetized, honestly. No streamer mode, sadly. Oh, there's a ladder here. Left by Igor. Now, if you remember, Igor was one of the corpse disposal members.
Can you see it in my dying face?
You're acting like I care.
Now is there anything that I can do?
If there was, would we be singing?
But you're a part of me and I'm a part of you. Yes, you're a part of me, and I'm a part of you. Yes, you're a part of me, and I'm a part of you.
There's one more crypto biome there. Yeah, that's a smart thing to do, honestly. The camera goes back. I watched the Sunday presentation of DS2 as well, and on that they actually showcased that the camera gets super cinematic as well at times. And I can't wait to play that. Oh my god. That's coming in 2-3 weeks. Yeah, it's so cool. I think they even said that during those cutscene moments, it's more difficult to fall down. Just so you can take it in. Oh my god, there's so many more. You hear something? There's so many crypto biotes here. But better stock up now since we are playing on very hard. You can get 4 per thingy usually. I think there's different sizes, but generally you get like 4 of them. Another one of these ladders. Let's give more likes to the deceased.
Today's a good day. This one's for you.
200 likes. Almost. The more you use that, the more you spam, the more you start giving. So it starts like 1, 1, 2, 2, 2, 4, 4, 8, you know, whatever. More and more likes. Don't you have any money left after all these new gaming releases? Right, Prey? It's crazy. Why can't they give us a break? I already have to buy a Dune Awakening, Death Stranding 2. I bought Night Train. I'm sure there's other games I'm forgetting too. Look, Igor has left a rope here. I will grab it. Hope you make more pets, Igor. Oh no. And I can throw this back. There we go. Now I want to give you likes. How do I give you likes? There we go.
Today's a good day. This one's for you.
Oh, I got so many. So many. Smash that like button. Don't forget to subscribe to Sam Porter Bridges. Imagine if Sam was a streamer. Chat, should I dump the cargo on that waterfall? Can I walk up this? I can. Whee. Made it. Okay, this is very steep. We should be okay. Okay. Anytime we take a stamina bar hit, I think the maximum stamina will also start depleting. So there's a maximum, and the light blue is the current one. And you can start dropping that. I see the incinerator. Let the people downstream deal with the fallout, right? Why should it be my concern? I think we can get up here, maybe. Maybe. Oh boy. What if I bump her head on a stone? Ooh, made it. Let's look at the path back. We can't. There's a rock on the blocking my view.
So that's the place.
he would do these exploration streams where he's walking, listening to music, and delivering corpses to an incinerator. Kind of like blog type, you know. I am inside a cave. I am inside a volcano. I am the Arctic North Pole. Is that word? Save current progress. You can do it anywhere. Save complete. Oh.
Okay, chat, just found this weird thing called a vape. I tried it out and now I can't stop sucking on it.
No, the addiction. I'm here. Wait, let's look at our cargo real quick. President Bridget Strand scripts. Known as America's last president, Bridget Strand works tirelessly to rebuild America, eventually forming bridges to further her aims. She was also Sam's adoptive mother. Yeah, she got the X eyes. Activate to cremate. Top secret. Cremate. Oh! Can we get some X in the chat? Oh my god. Sam would say that. Maybe. I think he would. No. It's releasing the chiralium. Don't post the pizza emo. No.
The area is climbing rapidly. Heavy timefall is imminent. Get back here, now.
She has to be frozen first.
Sam, burn the other cargo while you're there.
What's the other cargo?
What's this?
BB-28. It's the unit Igor was assigned. It was hooked up to you when we found you in the crater.
But why is it here?
Because it's flagged for disposal. Central Knot's gone, and our headquarters along with it. Because that thing didn't do its job. It's all in Igor's logs.
Just a little baby.
Still alive.
It can't be repaired, and it can't survive outside the pod. Pity it if you want, but the decision has been made. It has to go. The director approved the order.
Whoa. Power outage. Would you, Chant, would you burn the baby? Would you do it? Classic ASMR rain videos. Relax. Ugh. Not so relaxing. Lower it just a tad bit. Thunderstorm and rain sounds to help you sleep while BTs come inside your home ASMR. Now I could see someone do that as a joke video.
Sam, do you copy? Damn it, must have lost you in the blackout. Sam, what's your status?
Oh my god, that's a smart idea, Prey.
This is fucked. There's tons of them.
Must be from the bodies we couldn't get up to the incinerator in time. Comes with the territory, I'm afraid.
Can you sit out the rain?
No. They're closing in on my position. I have to move before they realize I'm in here.
Sam, if one of those things eats you, it'll trigger a void out. You'll come back, sure, but the surrounding area will still be a crater.
I think another thing they could do is have like a safe room for the porter. Because like sometimes you do have to burn them ASAP because if they're on necrosis. Whoa.
Start, you shit. Maybe you are defective.
Ding, 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 ding.
That's it. Do your thing.
So Sam can't really see the BTs. Unless he has to, so he can kind of sense them if he stands still, very still.
Sam, we're sending you some suggested routes back to the city. Pick one or don't. Just get the hell out of there.
Okay. So, you can do a scan. This is the Odor deck. It's pointing, it's always, BB makes it point at the nearest BT. Some can also hold his breath. But that's gonna drain my stamina. So if I keep moving, I think they should disappear. Let's see. Yeah, they disappear because I have to stop. And then they appear for a little bit. So you really have to think where you're going. Also, fun fact. We're playing on the hardest difficulty, which means there's more BTs. And we're also playing the Director's Cut, which means there's more BTs. Thankfully, you can climb up here. And just, you know, go around. And we're safe. And then there are more on this side, as you can see. But they don't, I don't think they come all the way this way. So if you walk down this path and jump down here, you can kind of just walk around all of them. Now they will spot you if you can walk pretty close to them if you hold your breath and you're like quiet. That's a chunky one right there. On harder difficulties, I think the BT also spot you easier. They can hear and see you better. So gotta be careful about that. The attack. No, I'm just, you know. There's differences between them. And we can be careful here. And we're good. Time to sprint. We've cleared the BTs. Oh shit! Hold! Shadow weighs 10 kilos. He's doing a little wave. So BB can control that thing pretty freely. That's one super easy way to deal with that. What are you doing? Ooh. XP coin so I don't have to do it live listening on my phone. What kind of EXP are we talking about? Oh, stop! I'm gonna grab the rope. I think we would be fine dropping from these distances, but whatever, you know? Might as well use that. I think this is still part of the tutorial. A Dutch flag on his back? I wonder. He's Dutch. I think it's the colors they got. Look, even the stripes are blue, white, red. Shouldn't sprint too much because we're gonna need our stamina soon. Where's the ladder I saw? Up ahead? Ah, there it is. Wow, wow. There we go. You need Death Stranding baby steps crossover. I need to play that demo. It looks really funny. Also the full game whenever that releases. Made by the same person who made Guap, I think. Yo, imagine Death Stranding music while we play that. That's kinda... That sounds like a good time. Music over. Hold on, let me do a quickie. Okay. Down, 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 down. Oh my god, is that more crypto buyout? No, we cleared this one, but there's more here. Gimme, 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 gimme. So this is a little bit like Dark Souls, right?
Beginning scan.
So you can look down.
Verifying ID. Clear. All clear. Welcome.
Well, I guess I can't do it yet. Never mind. But you can place markers, like in Death Stranding, like in Dark Souls. You can place signs for other players.
Proceed to distribution center.
Sam.
I guess that's a future thingy.
Distribution center. Check the location on your compass.
So you can leave like signs that tell like something up here, be careful, this is here, something neat, like a ladder needed here, rope needed here, all kinds of stuff. Finger butthole. I think you can't do that. The rainbow, upside down rainbow faded.
Either of you made it back. When someone with dooms hooks up to a BB, Your feelings and memories cause feedback, like with the speaker. It amplifies fears and stress, and runs the risk of taking you to a place from which you will not return. I'm sorry, but this BB has been pushed beyond its limits. Disposal is the only option.
Sam, get cleaned up and come to the president's office. We need to talk.
He's plugging back in.
BB, don't worry. It's okay. I'll always be with you. See the sunset, the day is ending. Let that yawn out. There's no pretending.
Ooh. This song is so good. You're gonna hear that song a lot in the game. Top secret. Did we get an S rank? Yes, we did. Rebuilding America. One corpse at a time. Wait. S ranked mom's corpse, let's go. We are level 7 on miscellaneous. You can see that star. So this is gonna, you can kind of see the outline, but it's gonna form a star. Anytime one of these thingies hit the end of the pointy star corner, then you get some kind of cool level up. And I guess your total level up is at the top left there. So Kunkisu Porter grade 12 Porter. Resolved.
Sam, I thought I told you dooms and BBs were a dangerous combination. Huh, perhaps a shower is in order. You're still covered in chiralium. Don't want the president to see you like that.
The hell you talking about? She's dead.
You're upset. Is this about BB-28?
Go fuck yourself. I'm not your errand boy.
Holy shit.
Well, in any event, it seems it owes you its life.
No, we owe the kid our lives. You too.
As you say, I shall look after it. Give my regards to the president.
There you go. I guess that means he wasn't a chiral gram because he actually, you know, carried BB. Bum, 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 bum.
It's almost time to go, Sam.
Sam?
Here. It's a dream catcher. Wear it when you sleep, and I'll keep the nightmares away. I'll always be with you.
Episode 2, Amelie. Time passed while you were sleeping. Stamina fully restored. Heyo. Okay, I guess I didn't have to really save my stamina because he slept here anyway.
Good morning, Sam. Sam, this is Di Hardman. There's a private room set aside for your use. Bridges perk.
Take a moment to clean up. Wash all that chiralium off, then come to the president's office.
This is the room. This is our hub. This is where we sleep. I think almost anywhere you go in the world, this hub will be the same. So they have usually this exact same room set up for you around the world. You can rest in. You can do some random stuff here. Ew. No. What are you doing? No. Look away. Ah. Ah. Why? 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 Where's my monster energy at? So, okay, the table here, right? They used to have monster energy, but I think they changed it with the director's cut. I don't know why. Maybe copyright, or I don't know. Maybe they couldn't renew it or something. I don't know. On this table, you can see we get these like little miniatures. They're usually representative of the latest thingy. So there's a little Sam miniature, and there's BTs around him. And he's kind of sneaking by, just like what we did. You can put the sunglasses on here. Doesn't really do too much, you know. Squidward. You can also drink. Let's see what this does. Is this beer or energy drink? Oh my god. Our stamina went up. Maximum stamina went up. This is Bridges Energy, Cryptobiosis, Natural and Artificial Flavors. Diligent, honest, generous. Energy drink. Yeah, I think it's an energy drink. There's different kinds of animations, but I'm gonna skip these for now. You generally need to drink 3 because you can get up to 25% extra stamina. So 1 extra bar. We can see our previous figures here. In our case, we have the Igor and what's his face porters from the bridge disposal. That's the thing. Let's use the sink. Igor and Yuri Lowenthal. Yes. And here, this is a weird one. You can perform. You can take pictures of yourself. Anyway, this is kind of like a. This has more function later. A little bit later. Let's take a shower. They got H for hot and C for cold. But what if you flip both? Ugh.
Sam, can you hear me?
Old man in truck accident and guy that stabbed himself. Yes. The very same.
Private anymore? Oh, no. Except for taking a shower and going to the toilet, that is. I take it you were so cleaned up. Good. Come to the president's office as soon as you're done. She's waiting for you.
Gonna take a look at the other stuff later. But you can also see your equipment and stuff there too.
You did well, Sam. Thank you. Bridget may no longer be with us, but her legacy has a chance to live on. Sam, listen to me. America, Reconstructionism, her dream isn't dead.
I don't want to hear it.
This is the face of our new hope. Our new America.
Amelie.
My mother may be gone, but I'm here. And you, Sam, you're here too.
Been 10 years since you saw each other, right? And in all that time, she hasn't aged a day.
He knows why. My body's still on the beach. I don't get to grow older. But you do, Sam. You look good.
So you're serious then about reconnecting everyone and everything?
Someone has to succeed Bridget, Sam. More importantly, someone has to carry on her legacy and see our country rebuilt. Samantha America Strand, our new president. A new beginning for our people, for our nation. Under Emily's leadership, we'll re-establish the UCA, the United Cities of America. This is how we'll rebuild our country. But we'll need your help to do it, Sam.
No, I'm through with this. I said my goodbyes to all of you when I said them to Bridget.
We never forgot about you, Sam. You ran away. You cut us off.
Me?
Emily put together an expedition. The best of Bridges won. And went west.
It's so cool, like a water wave. Oh.
I led them past craters in BT territory. I kept them safe while they searched for survivors.
Never once missed a BT. Saw him coming a mile away.
We convinced community after community to join the UCA, and we left behind our own people to help them. It took us 3 years, but we managed to make it all the way to Edge-Knot City.
West Coast.
All the way to the Pacific. Jesus.
Yeah, but then everything went to hell. The team was wiped out, and Emily was taken.
Oh no.
Taken.
I'm not being kept
Like the movie?
in hell or anything like that. I'm allowed to use their facilities and to speak with you whenever I want. I just can't leave the city.
It's all to safeguard the continued independence of Edge-Knot City. Well, that's what our keepers are saying, at least. They want the UCA to leave them be. Emily's their insurance policy in case we don't.
Who are these assholes again?
Homo Demons. Militant separatist group. They run Edge-Knot City.
I've heard of them. Bunch of terrorists who go around towns killing people and leaving craters.
Right. Nothing's off limits for them.
So if you're a bad cop but you're not part of them, you gotta say no homo.
You think the suicide that took out Central Knot was one of theirs?
Could be. There are extremists like the demons everywhere, plotting in the shadows. They're decentralized by nature. No one organization to rule them all. Just a common ideology.
I know not everyone shares our vision for the future. If we Americans don't come together again, humanity won't survive. I carried my mother's message to people all across the country.
Connection refused.
But not everyone is willing to accept it.
More than a few would rather stay isolated. Keep to themselves. Go it alone. Like you, Sam. They think that America can only be rebuilt by force, by men who tell them what to do, who take away their freedom and put them in shackles.
What'd you put on me, huh? You're no better than the demons. Just another kind of cult.
They're not shackles, Sam. They're a symbol of our bonds. That's what we need right now. Not to stand apart, but to come together, to form chiral knots and reconnect.
Sam, we want you to go west and finish what Emily started. The people she left behind have been hard at work, setting up chiral network terminals. But these terminals are still isolated. We need you to bring them online. And for that, you'll need a qubit. This contains all the necessary security and operations protocols to integrate a terminal into the chiral web. Take the qubit west, Sam, and reconnect the people of our great nation. And when you get to Edge Knot City, find Emily and bring her home.
The only thing missing, RD, is whenever Die Hard Man talks, there needs to be some like metallic or plastic clacks.
On Mother's work to save the country.
This was Bridget's dying wish. This is how we'll move forward.
Please, Sam. We need you.
I'm Sam Porter Bridges now. I'm not a Strand. Hell, I'm not even part of this outfit. You all saw to that. I'm not getting involved with you, or anyone else, ever again.
Wait!
Oh no.
It's like I'm not even here. Same as it ever was.
Sam! Sam!
Everybody running through her.
Hold on. Stop! Listen to me. America needs you. Both of you.
Yeah, covering the world in cable didn't bring an end to war and suffering. Don't act surprised when it all comes apart if you try to do it again. Round and round it goes. Connect, reconnect, it's not that simple.
All right, Sam. Just take it easy. I get it. You don't have to commit to anything now. Why not get some rest?
Good idea. We all need our sleep. Leave it too long and you're liable to reconnect with the other side. The necessary maintenance has been completed. Various adjustments and fine-tuning for your benefit. You can use it again. For once, it would seem that Dooms and BBs are a good combination. Or perhaps the two of you have something of an affinity for one another.
That's adorable. You could never throw that baby in a fire pit. Me neither. We're back on the beach. Yes, that's pink feet. Don't trip and fall on the baby. Oh no.
Sam.
Hello?
Listen. You are Sam Strand.
No, I'm not. Not anymore. My name is Sam Porter Bridges.
It's a funny word, Strand. A strand is part of rope or bond, while stranding means being washed up on the shore. And being stranded is when you can't go home. I'm stranded now, Sam. Here on the shore of the Pacific. away, but our bond still holds.
There was haptic feedback for that. Her removing the necklace.
You're free, but we're still connected.
Whoa.
Don't tell me
I felt her touching me.
Come back, Sam. I'll be waiting for you.
Whoa.
Wait!
Wait.
Good morning, Sam.
Was that a Kipu? No, that's a dream catcher. I think the other one was called a Kipu. That's a dream catcher.
Sam, this is Di Hardman. You were out like a log. Must have been beat. Private rooms come with all the basic amenities. Shower, toilet, etc. Drop in when you need to rest. Inspect your gear, review info, or whatever else. If you have any questions, feel free to ask our staff. But before you do, why not check things out for yourself? See how Bridges operates these days.
Will do. Let's see if we need more drinks. Nope, we're full. I think also if you drink these energy drinks, or if you drink from your canteen, M needs to piss more. Let's look at the weapon rack.
Hey there. Believe we've met. I oversee delivery operations as well as maintenance and repairs. Nice to have you on board. I'm Mama, in case I didn't mention it before. Those there are strands. Not just used for packing, by the way, but for identification too. Take a closer look and you'll see. See the red there? That's your blood.
Oops, I had muted. The rope is a very useful tool. We got different colors here. That's the corpse disposal. I think red is medical, maybe. And is this like dark gray or black? But this is like for combat or military. It says weapon rack, but I think we actually get weapons at the bottom later.
Sam, this is Deadman. I calibrated your BB based on physiological data we collected from you earlier. It's still just a best guess, though. After you take it out for a spin, we can check if you're in sync and tweak the BB sensitivity as needed.
Just a little astronaut there. Suit BB.
Boo.
Boo. BB looks happy.
This case will remove any chiral matter still clinging to your suit. Speaking of suits, blue is for delivery personnel, red for medical, orange for corpse disposal, and black for security.
Security. Yeah, this is blue, so this is for regular porting. Over here, you can change colors. I think we can only currently we can't change the suit color, but we can change the color of our equipment. We have the glasses, so we can change the frame color, and also I can make the lenses clear, which I'm gonna do. I'll get the navy blue because it matches the suit. I'll do that. And you can see our boots there and our backpack. What is that hole on the wall there? Some kind of device. Ooh, this is like the menu.
With that terminal there, you can browse the bridge's database, which has info on a range of subjects. You don't have clearance for everything, but there's still plenty you might find informative.
We can see our orders. Currently we have none. Data. I guess this is the history of what happened. Interviews, we don't have any music player. There's a whole bunch of cool songs that I probably won't play because copyrights. And manual, you can see every single tip you have acquired in the game. I don't need that though. And you can save, which we're gonna do now. Later on, you can also read your any mail and stuff you get from there. But let's take a let's go take a leak.
Sam, Hartman here, researcher devoted to uncovering the secrets of the beaches and the Death Stranding, as well as those of dooms and repatriates. When you relieve yourself, a certain amount of chiral matter is flushed from your system. Chiral matter can adversely affect hormone secretion and nervous function. There's a correlation between exposure and the development of phobias, as well as, in extreme cases, violent and suicidal impulses. Chiralium contamination has even been postulated as a trigger for the onset of dooms. Allow me to collect a sample of your excretions for my studies. They provide a non-invasive means to monitor your exposure to chiralium and your overall health.
Non-invasive? Are we clean? Oh my god, we still have our toenail missing. That's crazy. Now that we have BP here, I think we can use this. Likes from BB. You can take pictures of yourself here, and BB will like that. Oh, he did a little jump there. If I recall, Norman would just do all kinds of goofy stuff on set, and Kojima would put almost anything he did in game. He thought anything he did was genius. Ah. Anyway, that's enough of that. He jerked his hog and he added that. Oh goodness. Okay. I'm making my BB laugh. I'm a good daddy.
Well, have you had a chance to think it over? Chock full of chiralium, but safe for you Dooms guys to wear. That's all you'll need to go forth and reconnect the world. To make us whole again.
I'm a porter. I don't care about connecting anything. Or making knots. But I'll do what I have to help Amelie out.
You look ready.
Listen up, Sam. The terminals Amelie's people built in the towns and cities they passed through on their journey west are called knots. The infrastructure's there, but the Cairo network is offline. Right now, it's only capable of transmitting voice communications, sometimes wired, sometimes wireless, and a small amount of data. So, unless the necessary data stored on site, our chirograms won't show up. Amelie and the other Bridges members you've seen around the place are grams generated with local data, in case you didn't know. Anyway, all you've got to do is find the knot, connect your Cupid, and bring Cairo communications online. Once you connect it to the terminal, you'll be able to initiate zero-time massive data transmission with the UCA network. And just like that, you'll reconnect us not only to each other, but to our past. All the lost and fragmented junk data will be compiled and restored, like bringing a dinosaur back to life from a fossil. $4.6 billion years of history on Earth. All the wisdom and knowledge we lost since the Death Stranding will be ours again. And that, my friend, is how we'll beat this thing. Once you establish Cairo communications, generating grams won't be an issue. You'll also be able to use Cairo printers. Won't be long before we're able to send all kinds of things through the wire.
Except anything original. Or that's got a soul. Nothing real. Just copies.
True. Which is why we'll still need porters like you. Before and after we're made whole, we'll need men in the middle.
No rest for the wicked, huh?
Yeah, well, idle hands and all that. We'll give you the details at the dispatch terminal. Make sure you check it upstairs. Drop's waiting up there, too.
These shoes look like they've done some serious miles. Shall I dispose of them?
Wait. Hold on. There's something I want you to look into. My blood seemed to set those things off. Happened more than once.
Set them off? How do you mean?
I don't know. You took my blood, didn't you? You tell me.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
A little goofy. This welling up part was really good. I agree, Artie. And that song.
I'm sorry, Lisa. Don't worry. I'll take care of him. I promise you. Baby. Baby. Baby, can you hear me? Can you hear me?
I can hear you. It's Daddy. Hello, Father Unit. Where are we going? Where are you taking me? Will there be nachos? Steve Latex, thank you for the follow. Okay. Welcome to the stream. So that's pretty much, I think, the tutorial part. I think the next part is pretty much, you know, like the main stuff going. Hello, how's it going? Welcome to the Shiny Boy stream. We're here. Let me activate this terminal.
Sam, this is Die Hardman. Your current objective is to extend the chiral network from here to Port Knot City. But don't think you can make a beeline straight for it.
Port Knot.
Carry that far. To cover the distance, we need to utilize knots. Think of it like tying ropes together to make a longer rope. The first of these knots is a Bridges way station. Go ahead and take a look at the order. Deliver whatever they need, and connect the Cupid.
Connect the Cupid. So this is like the main screen here. In here you can select if you want to go back to the room and rest. There's a private locker you can place. Oh.
Your private locker can be used to store cargo and the like.
Yeah, that. You can put stuff in here if you want to. We have our boots and an extra pair of boots in our boot clip. And I think that's all we need for now. And we can take orders. There's going to be more stuff there later down the line. This is Smart Drug Delivery Way Station west of Capital Knot City. Let's listen to the briefing.
The last void out in Central Knot City brought deliveries to a standstill. Until now. Your cargo for this run is a batch of smart drugs. Oxytocin, to be precise. Oxytocin is effective at reducing stress. So much so that some folks call it a love or happy hormone. Once you've completed the job, connect the way station to the network using the Cupid.
Gotcha.
Sam, order summaries may contain information critical to your success. Make sure to review them before getting underway.
These menus can be a little overwhelming, I would say, at first. So there's a whole bunch of, you know, info here. At the very top, you can see the order number, so the mission number, the name, max likes, and next to the max likes at the top, you can see an icon, 2 hands holding a package. I think that's one of the, I forgot which one exactly, but that's one of the 5 stats we can level up. So you can see that this gives mostly that, likes to that one. The weight of the package, it says cargo condition less than 50% damage. So if we get more than 50, I think we failed this. I think. It also shows a whole bunch of stuff. Suggested routes and stuff. You can see there's a tiny picture of ladders and like what looks like a pencil, but it's the rope and the stick you strike to the ground with. There's the details, smart drugs. Ooh, and this one gives us supplies. So we get 4 ladders and 1 climbing anchor. You can accept that. And now we play Tetris. Sorta. We can attach this stuff to our backs. So I'll carry the main package on my back.
Sam, we've supplied you with some rope and a ladder for this run. They should help with the steeper inclines, and the ladder will also make a halfway decent bridge if you need to cross a river. Right now, I figure you're thinking about how you want to handle this order.
I know exactly. I'm gonna run straight ahead and tumble. Yeah, the main package is the golden one. I think the side packages that the lost packages we can find, they're usually like grayish, whitish, bluish even. There's many places you can attach packages to your suit. There's one in each shoulder and one on each hip. This does affect, at the bottom you can see that little circle. It does affect our balance, as you can see. It shifts the balance, the circle, around. If we place it on the tool rack, tool rack also changes it. So we're gonna put all of this on our back. Actually, we're gonna put 2 of them on our legs. So we're balanced. Okay. And then the rest will go on our back. Like that. You can order them here if you want. You can order them out in the field. There's also a triangle for auto arrange if you don't want to mess with this. It's not too tedious once you get into it, but yeah. Hi, Zucky. Hello, bottom. But I'm a switch. I swear.
Order assigned.
I swear. It can be a little confusing. You can wear the sunglasses that now have a see-through part. Can I, Sam? How do I, there we go. Photo mode. It's Sam.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant
I don't think there's any benefit to having these classes, maybe. I think they're just visual things. Most likely.
Sam, triple checked your loadout, I take it?
Decent little holograms. Hold to open tool HUD. Wait, you can, there's a quick button you can pull out any tools. Like the urinate.
There's a time for everything. This ain't it.
I can't urinate on you? Okay, whatever. Whatever, game.
Beep. But guys, I'm a switch. Deaver love. Deep. Tope. You're den. Come. Wow. Says the bottom.
Just the bottom.
You see that sign someone left over there?
Oh my god.
You can leave some of your own if you'd like. Messages, warnings, words of encouragement, whatever comes to mind.
This sign restores stamina if you run into it. And now we can leave our own signs. I say, what do we got here? Oh my god, there's so many. Lambda. Oh, there's the cyberpunk samurai thing. Time for a relaxation. I got a trophy from that. Nice. Where's the piss icon? I wonder if they have an icon for that. Whoa, look at that. There's a path here now.
Sam, even the best porters have been known to lose their cargo. But you're better than the best. You've got what it takes to finish what they started. If you come across any abandoned shipments, consider taking them to their intended destination.
It's easier than you might think. See, all our packages are tagged with Bridges IDs for easy tracking. And your Odra deck is equipped with a scanner which might detect said IDs. Which is a roundabout way of saying that That thing on your shoulder can help you locate mislaid shipments.
A team. We can easily go around this. But we can also place a ladder here. Bam. And now we can use that. And I think, well, I don't know if it works the other way, because I don't show other people's packages, but, or buildings, but I think my, hold on. My building should show up on other people's games, I believe. I'm gonna go pick up these packages. Disc-based media. Now, where's the rest?
Remember, Sam.
Remember.
Every parcel is a promise made to a person in need. And they're counting on you to deliver.
It's kind of shallow. This works. And we're gonna go here. Boot up your copy of Death Stranding Directors Cut to get Kumi buildings today. Now, unfortunately, I think PlayStation doesn't want to play nice with, you know, cross-play. So if you want my buildings, you have to play on the PlayStation 5. Every other platform works in crossplay. It's just PlayStation usually has it, you know, something like against crossplay. I don't know why. I would be all for it. Now, there's Nick Easton. Nick Easton is the handler in that location that we just left from. Now let me throw my packages in here. In my private locker, so I can deliver them back later. These are all for Nick Easton. This is a building you can also build. These post boxes, so you can actually save your boxes in them. I think they may have infinite space. I'm not 100% on that. But yeah. We're not gonna touch these, I think. If I was feeling extra tedious, I could run them back there, you know. But no. Smart thing you can do when you're on the go is just look for small packages that have a lot of likes. Or, you know, if you know the routes, pick up stuff that is headed to the same destination you're going in. These ones are not. These are all back to where we came from. Now, let's take a pause here. Pause. So if I look at that, you can see the little line on the left there. It goes up and down. So there's like a cliff on the way there. Let's do a scan.
Sam, if you come up against a sheer cliff or a steep slope, don't forget about the ladder we issued you. Be sure to try it out. I'd be interested to see what uses a seasoned pro like you might find for it.
Let me get this extra ladder they placed here. My hand automatically came up.
Sam, remember that prolonged exposure to timefall damages cargo containers. Don't stay out in the rain any longer than you have to.
Gotcha. You can also see there's a little tiny icon on this. So that one says right hip. Carry it on back. Carry it on back. I'll use this one because it's in our back. And we can place a ladder here so we can get up there. want to be real close up here, so we can actually get up there. I think this should do it. Yeah, Sam should be able to hop from there. Yo. These are all going back, and that's an extra large one. Displaced media plus Walkman equals win. Good old Walkmans. Capital, not city. I think that one also goes back, but that's fine. We're gonna climb up here. We own the top. We're about to cross this line. That means the other side is not connected. We are disconnected from the Carl network. Capital, not city. This is also for the capital. Hey. I think. There's a marker there. You can get some extra likes if you place your thingy there, but I'm gonna place mine here. I'm gonna pull out the anchor. This comes with 3 different uses. I'm gonna plant it like right there. Now we're gonna go down. Okay, that should be way enough. How will we get the low roar songs now? That's a good question. Whee! Yeah, the anchor is actually really good. And we're about to run out. We ran out. Perfect. There it lies. We can use it again later. Now let's see. I think that's where we need to go. Yes. This is called the Capitol Base Station west of Capitol Knot. Let's do a scan in case there's packages here. These are all codes that... I mean, I'll carry these so these ones are not left in the open here. Where's one of my ladders from my hip? What the heck? That's okay. We're gonna use another ladder here. We can waddle through that water, but it's gonna cost us stamina and stuff, so that's why we kind of wanna avoid that. And time too. Oh my god, that is not... Hold on. I'm gonna offload all of this. And we're gonna put the extra large on our back, because that I think that makes it more stable. And we put the smart trucks in. One of these ladders in our suit. And let's put that last ladder in the tool shack. What is this package? This is my first loss on Elden Ring with my team. Demon Curse minus 30% health and Nameless King as day boss. Nameless King is a pretty well day boss. He's actually pretty tough. That was good. The curse is really tough though. Like, I think at that point someone kind of has to pay to remove the curse. Unfortunately. Or I think there's other ways you can also smack him or something. Zone vel on him, any that? I think that is also timed. Yeah, if you don't do it fast enough, he just disappears, I think. We're gonna put one more here. Left hip, right hip. Whatever. Right there. And we good. This one is not a timed delivery, so we're good. We just had to not damage the package. I don't want to use too much of my stamina. Ooh, there's something there. So I think that's a USB stick. Maybe there's some magic tricks on it. Maybe a magician left that. Maybe. If you don't get that joke, don't worry about it too much.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Cargo verified.
I'm cleared. Did someone order some drugs? First of all, let's put some Nick Easton's packages on here because we don't need to. We don't need to hand in those. Perfect. The one they wanted to do. Oh. Which end boss did you choose, Entano? What's the boss you were going for? Oxytocins. Confirm.
Delivering cargo.
Oh yeah, when you start the mission, you can choose.
We've all been feeling the loss of
Unless it's the first time you're doing it, of
seem to
course.
know what it meant for the organization or the UCA.
Then you can't choose.
The oxytocin will take the edge off, and that'll be a big help. Won't be long before we're back on track. Let me have a look. This is great. Thank you again. Yeah, everything looks to be in good order. And soon our way station will be too, I hope.
Oh, you mean the actual. Okay. I see. I gotcha. Awesome. 1 star. 2 stars. Only 2 stars? Okay. Building bridges trophy. What does that mean? We're almost at 10 on MISC.
Where are the others?
Dead. Caught in the void out.
No way. That one blast got them all? And what, they just sent you out on your own? I mean, if it was just a delivery, that'd be one thing. Porters come through from time to time, but the second team was meant to bring the Cupid. They were gonna connect us up. 3 years we've been waiting for help. 3 years.
3 years.
They sent us one guy.
One guy.
Shit. Tell me you brought more than
3 years.
I've got the Cupid.
You... Really? So it's true. They finally got it working. Well, then you just might be the answer to my prayers.
I can't believe it's the guy from 2.5 Man. That's crazy. Cupid activation sequence. Yeah, we're the other man. A new day for the UCA. New strand established. Way station west of the capital, Knot City, has joined the UCA. The following structure can now be constructed using the PCC postbox. New options have been added to delivery terminals. Fabricate equipment, make delivery, share locker. Share locker is interesting. You can see what other people leave there too.
Connection to capital, Knot City, confirmed. It's really happening. Just like Amelie promised. We can finally do what we came here to do. Hey, you're headed west, right? Gonna be a lot of people happy to see you. Guess you'll keep on till you hit the coast, huh? Which means you'll get to see Amelie in person. Oh, that's something. That is really something. Me, I've never met her. Only seen her holo messages back when I was with the first expedition. Well, anyway, you best be careful on the road. There's some bad people out there. More than good, some say. But I don't need to tell you that.
Thank you, Sam. By bringing that way station into the Cairo network, you've put it in direct contact with those of us back here in capital Knot City.
Right. What's next?
West of the way station are a couple of structures our previous expedition put in place. And beyond them is your next destination, Port Knot City. It's on the shore of a crater lake that formed after the first void out. Your objective is to link up Port and Capital Knot. But to do that, you'll need to utilize our facilities as additional waypoints. They'll be essential for establishing a stable connection. Given the distance we need to cover, we're looking at using a distribution center and a power station, as to which you should head for first. Start with the distro center. We've got some cargo that needs delivering anyway. Check the nearby delivery terminal to pick it up.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further.
Your hard work's paying off, Sam. Thanks to the increase in network capacity,
You went so quiet.
now in a position to provide you with additional materials and support. Should prove useful.
So now we can fabricate equipment.
Sam, you can use that PCC to build a post box.
I can't. You can level these up too. So we can craft ladders, climbing anchors, and PCC. We can also go into the share locker. You can...
Sam, you can use share lockers to exchange cargo with other porters.
Exactly. We can donate stuff if we want to leave stuff, but we can also claim stuff if someone else has left stuff. For example, this person called Seagulls Get High, they have entrusted a package here that somebody needs to deliver to Nick Easton. So I can actually accept that and deliver it myself. Oh, that's the only thing in there. Imagine that. PZ had it better. Anyway, we're not going there yet, so I will accept it, but I will not deliver it yet. I'm gonna put it in my private locker. It is a small package that gives 80 likes. We have 1 ladder left and 2 climbing anchors. Orders for Sam. We have 2 missions. I'm gonna do the side mission first. Construct the post box.
Sam, if you're in the middle of a run and decide you need to secure your cargo temporarily or entrust it to another porter, you'll want to make use of a post box. In addition to cargo, post boxes can also be used to share gear and weapons, if you're so inclined. Now, I'm sure you've used them before, but humor me and build one. Maybe between Capital Knot and that way station. If you're lacking a PCC, I'm afraid you'll just have to scrounge it up yourself.
That's how you do it. I was like, this feels weird when I'm like using the touchpad. But you have to lay your finger on the touchpad and then you can rotate your controller to do this. Whee! That's wild. Construct a post box.
To build a post box, you'll need to use a PCC. It goes without saying, but if you're not already carrying a PCC, you'll want to fabricate one.
Yeah. So this takes resins and metals, so you actually have to get metals and materials, sorry. I think doing missions replenishes materials though, so it's not a big deal. Let's make one PCC. Carry on back. I guess we can carry the rest. I don't see why not. Head on out.
Order assigned. Sam, assuming you've got your PCC in order, head to the site I designated and build that post box, would you? You should have no trouble finding it if you check your map and compass from time to time.
Gotcha. Dun, 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 dun. If I recall, we're gonna use this to go there and then follow that line. Should I sprint or should I... Maybe I should save it. There's gonna be some tough spot coming up after this mission. Alright, you move faster in here. I think that rock is mostly yellow. Yeah. Resins. There's a large package for way station. We could bring that in. Spooky music. Usually indicates BTs. This game is very chill though. Most of the time. The spooky dookie boys are back. Oh no. They're gonna take my cargo. Why? Old books. Yoink. Oh my god, that's huge. Me too. I bet it would be wonderful walking around here. Dun, dun, dun. You too, you come with me. So the timefall actually affects our packages. You can see they kind of start getting a little rusted. And on very hard, they rust super fast.
Sam, I see you've arrived at the designated site. Good. When you're ready to proceed, activate your PCC. Use it to build a post box within the area I specified.
Gotcha. PCC. You can build all kinds of structures with this, but I think we only have the post box currently. Wait, can I see that? Yeah, I think... Wait, select structure, hold down. Yeah, that's the only one we have now. Whoa. Easy S rank. Is this misc? Damn it, not quite a level.
Good work, Sam. That's a fine-looking post box.
Thank you.
Access it and select Share Locker. You can share cargo and equipment with your fellow porters. Deposit a ladder and a climbing anchor, and I'm sure someone will eventually come along who could use it. If you've got enough supplies, why not leave some behind?
Sure.
By others, they'll do right by you.
Sure, I will. I mean, I like the idea of this. And the stuff people have left behind usually help me a lot. But I kind of play this in a minimalistic way where I don't really make too much extra, and usually you can get all the stuff you need from lockers anyway. Roleplay? No, it's not like that. I'm not. Take it back. Way station. Whistling the tube. Sam, PP enjoyed Sam's whistling. She became all happy. You can hear Kojima crying in the distance. You're not playing this how it's supposed to be played. This is my game. Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna walk this lonely road. Wait, because there's a package there. Hi. Is that a scout tower? It might be. A watchtower. There's one medium there, but I want to get this heavy one first. Or large one. It's gonna mess me up. Oh my god, we're almost at the maximum weight. Let's offload this. Let's put this on our suit. Offload. I'm just gonna organize this like this. Then we put them back. Bam. Honey of wisdom. Answer me this. Should I go for a third beer or call it? How do you feel? How are you feeling currently? Do you feel like it's impeding your gamer skills? If not, you could go for a third one. If you notice it's affecting your gamer skills, it might be time to save it for later. You're not gaming right now? I think you're fine then. I think you're fine to get a third one. You're not doing anything that requires the keenest, sharpest mind. Gimme. Oh my god, I'm so heavy, I'm at the limit. Our maximum stamina is depleting. I think once we get inside that like little scan area, so past these little sticks, we should have infinite stamina.
Beginning scan.
Yes.
Verifying
Now I can sprint.
Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo
Quote unquote sprint.
Good work, Sam. I see you brought in some lost cargo. Feel free to submit it here for processing.
Sam, I'm melting.
If you come across any more while out on a run and don't think you can carry it to its destination, you can always put it in storage. It'll be
I'm a shiny, sweaty boy.
another porter comes along to finish the job. Even if it has to pass through a dozen
Okay, already.
hands before it arrives, you can rest easy knowing you did your part.
But I think all of these go here. Yeah, these are return. Place the packages.
delivering cargo.
I'm so glad you're here. Gotta say, you truly are incredible.
Thank you. No, almost the 3rd star. Does this level up my miscellaneous? Yes! So something's gonna happen now. New title earned. People think of you as a porter who can be relied upon for basic orders, but with time and effort, you may one day be recognized as a true legend. You have reached miscellaneous grade 10. You will now receive more likes. Miscellaneous is one of the nicest things because you just get more likes for everything.
All right then. Thanks for
Like an overall EXP booster.
Good work. New order.
Good work. I do have resin, but I cannot... I think I can't use it yet. So I'm gonna deposit it in my private locker. The private locker is at the top here. And then carry it on back, suit, boot clip, equipped. Now let's listen to this next main mission.
You'll be delivering supplies for a Cairo printer. The distro center you're going to has one. First expedition set it up. On its own, it's no different from your run-of-the-mill 3D printer. Connected, though, it can utilize Cairo network data to reproduce all kinds of things. And you can imagine how handy that might be. Now, I know I don't need to tell you, but steer clear of any BTs you find out there. Avoid out's the last thing we need.
Sam, it's Hartman. Void outs occur when the living of our world come into contact with beached things. The reaction is similar to what a physicist would call an annihilation, when a subatomic particle collides with its antiparticle. Alas, there ends our understanding. Why do the dead transform into BTs? Why are void outs only triggered by human contact? And why are people like you able to return seemingly unscathed? No one knows. Yet it cannot be a coincidence that these phenomena were observed only after we discovered the beach and bridged this world and the next. Anyway, to reiterate, the only reliable means by which you can prevent a void out is to stay far, far away from BTs.
Okay. They give me at least one ladder. I think. Did I see that right? No, wait, no. That means suggestion ladders. 30 kilograms.
Can I get Goofy to do it again? Let's find out. Did it work? I'm gonna do the keypad swipe thing to get a bunch of random words. Foci icon ocho. Ego 8 biblical haha. Eva cool. Ocho McGovern wharf. PFP occlusion. Eaton. Ha 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 ha.
That was relatively normal. It didn't really break. It's so weird how random it is at times though. It feels like there's like some things that encourage it to break. Like to break, encourage it to break, but sometimes it just still works. Even if you do that. Thank you for the help, check. Good job. Oh. Let me stretch. Yeah. Thank you. We're gonna need at least 3 ladders. Back. Let me think. Should I leave these behind here? First. No. We're gonna go for it. We're gonna yeah. Wait, hold on. 1, 2. I think 3 is enough. I think that's enough. I have this path memorized. Order assigned. Now let's see. I think there was a USB somewhere here. Right there. Bum, 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 bum.
Weapons restrictions
Bum,
lifted.
bum, bum, bum. Memory chip.
Sam, if you stumble across any memory chips on the road, be sure to submit them via the nearest terminal. There's no telling what kind of rare and valuable data they might contain. You're sure to make someone very, very happy with your contribution.
Okay, let's check this out. See what's up ahead. Used the watchtower. There's mules. So mules are enemies. Mules are human enemies. And one of my friends is terrified of them. I won't name any names. But it's not Artie. Can you kill them? It's not Artie. No. You can... I think you can actually kill them, but what you wanna... I'm gonna go up here. I have a plan. No, Artie's not afraid of that. I think you can stun them, you can fight them, but since we are carrying some, packages, and I kind of want to S rank this if possible, so we're gonna avoid them as best as we can. Now, behold, a pole. When I scan it, it blinks. Those yellow poles are their scan range. If any package that has a delivery tag goes inside their range, they're gonna scan me and they're gonna see my position. So what we're gonna do here is we're gonna walk here. I'm gonna get a ping here.
Heads up, Sam.
There you go.
Your cargo's been pinged. Move. Now, before someone has eyes on you. Get to your destination ASAP if you don't want to get caught.
We're gonna run past this. Up here. I believe, yeah, you can see most of them started to run that away. Check out the location. There's some tall grass you can hide in here. We're gonna move past it. Whoops, all over here. And then carefully... Pokemon battle. I can't meet their eyes, otherwise we have to duel. Now I can very carefully climb this down. If they find me I'm not at the spot where they think I'm at, they will rescan. We'll do a rescan. You can see their new poles are like right over there. So I gotta get past that point. But we should be good. I think they're all just running up there. No? So easy peasy. What I missed? We entered the mule territory. Now we're just avoiding them. Did a little juke on them. Little fool you twice. There we go, another ping, but we got past. Now this cutscene assumes they were chasing me. But it started to rain. And stuff, so they actually gave up.
Mules gave you trouble, huh? Good thing it was raining. Even they know better than to mess with BTs.
I wanna see. Does the rain make this grow faster or something? I guess not. It looks really pretty with that. I think they're like wet grass strains or tufts. That looks kind of cool. And my only issue is my equipment. It might get forked by the damage, by the rain damage. And I think they might become unusable. Way Station West. I'm gonna pick this up. You're really pretty. Me? Ow. Ow. George Payton.
Looks like some cargo has been transported to its destination on your behalf. You can access the share locker to collect it.
VPCCs. Do I need these? I actually need one for the future, so I'll carry one of these. Oh shit. And then I'll go private locker. And we're gonna leave the backup fuel here because we need to bring that back. There we go. Yeah. Artie's not afraid of these mules, I think. I'm told to believe. They just piss you off. Okay. I'm not gonna carry the medals. Oh, look. The spot of shelter right here. Oh. Let's just take shelter from the rain. And leave here a marker for other players to see. Shelter from rain. Anyway. Now we hit that away. There's a 320 extra large there. God damn. I don't know if I can carry it. Way Station west of... Wait. Let me confirm. Oh shit. I was just opening the map. This is Way Station and this is Distribution Center. Okay. That's where we're heading. Oh my god, there are BTs around. I feel like one of them could be just below me, above me, behind me. Guys, what am I gonna do? This mission, should you choose to accept it, is impossible. They're all around me, little gremlins. Damn, the extra large is all the way over there. But your boy has so much greed in him. Oh shit! Wrong button. Container damaged. That's from the rainfall. Oh god. Stop. Assess the situation.
Yeah, I feel you.
Might be a little baby. I suppose these aren't very moving ones. I could just hold my breath and go past him though.
Sam, looks like one of your containers has been compromised. No need to panic. So long as you don't drop it, the contents shouldn't sustain any damage. And if the cargo itself is okay, your eval won't be affected. Just take a little extra care from here on out, and you'll be fine.
Will do. I need an old books on me. Holy shit balls. I'm almost at weight limit. I don't think we can carry that large one. How big is it? Chiral crystals. 60 kilo. Okay. I can't carry that. But I can carry that small one over there. Our ultra deck is through our packages. That's fine. Sometimes you gotta be really careful because it's pointing at the closest one, but if you're like walking alongside it, you might just be walking straight to another BT. I will come back this way later though. For sure. How big is that one? 1.4, we can get that one. I'm a hard carry. I carry and I'm hard. You could see the ultra deck changes depending on how close we are to threat. So it's flapping very slowly now, so we're actually pretty far. I think I can even stand up now. The threat has passed. And it died.
Sam?
I don't know. Kid doesn't look so hot.
Nothing to worry about. Its functions are temporarily suspended, but they can be restored.
Wait.
I can perform necessary maintenance at a distribution center. Hurry though.
Wait, sorry. I'm not hard, I'm very hard. That's the difficulty we're playing on. Spike the baby on the ground. Hi, DJ.
When the strain on your BB exceeds sustainable levels,
Oh no!
it triggers the production of harmful compounds, and the body, in essence, begins to attack itself. It's called autotoxemia. If your BB's not performing this way, drop by your private room and see if an incubator helps.
Doing pretty good. How's you, DJ? Be you good as well. I hope you're not like Sam and carrying too much on your back. Oh god. Thank you for the health tick. I shall do that as soon as I lay down the piece of ladder. I think here. Right here. This one is on the back, this one's on the back. There we go. Now I crouch so Sam doesn't tip over while I drink. Hate to break everything I have on one tumble. And on we go. Nyom, 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 nyom. Metals? How much do you weigh, little metal? I'm so greedy. Holy shit. Holy shit, I'm so greedy. My fingers are pulsating with the haptic feedback. This is crazy. Pull out the next one. $2.7 kilos left. No problem. We got this. Shit, this needed one more ladder. Well, that's fine. It's okay. We can take a little bit of a water walking here. Oh god. Oh, oh, oh. Okay, we need. Oh god.
Damn cottonmouth.
Oh, so for some reason, you cannot pick up the ladders back. But you can only dismantle them. So if you want to place a new one, I guess they don't retract, is the thing. But when we come back that way, we can bring an extra one with us. Oh, we made it.
Scanning bridges ID.
Honestly, I don't know. This game is not for everybody, but I get so much satisfaction just planning out routes and stuff, prepping, enjoying the scenery, and later on speedrunning the deliveries like crazy.
Decontaminating suit. Rest is advised.
Can you hear this from my controller? Can you hear this? Going clack, 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 clack. It's a little quiet, but that's what my controller is doing. Every clack or pulse hits my fingers with the haptics. Whew. Deliver cargo. Wait, let me double check before we go here. So, yeah, just above my big head, you can see container damage is 100%. So, they have no protective containers anymore. So, even tiny bumps, if you tumble, they're going to take a lot of damage.
Sam, be sure to drop off any cargo before you do anything else.
Yeah, planning a journey with some monsters along the way. Just like real life. Up it goes.
Wait station folks told me all about you. Sam Bridges, with the second expedition, right? The guy expanding the chiral network on his lonesome, when he's not out making deliveries. So what'd you bring us? Let's see it. Talk about above and beyond. Thanks. Must have had to pass through BT territory to get here too, didn't you?
Yeah.
They weren't joking when they said you were a legend.
Social anxiety. That sounds about right. Every day is a struggle. Give me my likes. Saw some. 1, 2. No. Almost. One more delivery volume. Come on. Honestly, I do like shopping more when there's less people. It's less of a hassle, and you can pick whatever you want in peace and quiet. It's also a different feeling when it's more empty, you know? Oh, my PS5 heating up the room like a sauna. We connected this area. Oh, you can, at the top you can see we got more, I think, bandwidth. Bandwidth is used to build more buildings. So each building you build. Also, buildings other players have built that appear on your save also take up bandwidth. You can dismantle buildings at your own free will, but, you know, it's only going to be dismantled for you and not, you know, everybody who has that same building. I ran into my old math teacher while shopping today. She is still a sweet little lady, like I remember her. Aw, that's so wholesome. Unlike my teachers.
As always, thanks for bringing more folks into the UCA.
You're welcome. New interview data acquired. Gonna read those. New features have been added to cufflinks, mail, data, and terminals can now recycle.
Looks like we're on the chiral network. And with those materials you brought for our chiral printer, we can produce supplies for you here as needed. Think of it as our way of returning the favor. Now head west and keep on doing what you do.
Thanks.
Good. The distro center is on the network.
Sam, do me a favor. Take your BB to a private room and connect it to the incubator.
Good work.
I'm sure you were fine, Taro. What do I have to do with these rest of these? Okay, both of these are going back. Wait, all of these are going back, so put them in the private locker. We have PCC private locker. We're gonna pull that out in just a moment. Fabricate equipment. Unable to fabricate, a chiral printer interface could not be detected. Oh, okay. What about share locker? We have 2 cargos. I will pick this lost cargo. The small one, but not the medium one. Let's put that in here too. Can we recycle? We can. Okay, recycle metals. Go. I'll skip that, it's the same cutscene.
Thank you for your continued support.
And now we got more metals. Can we like some small? What? What did I say now? Oh my god, what did I say now? Share memory chip data. Reconnect the world. My final message.
Well, would you look at this? Thank you so much, Sam.
You're welcome. Memory chip data restored. The following data can now be viewed via your cufflinks. Frame arms Biako.
Thank you for your contribution.
What? Frame Arms was a series of original plastic robot figurines created by Kotobukiya, one of Japan's premier manufacturers of plastic models. Each robot shares the same basic frame architecture, with different external ports being attached to create an individual mechanoid. The Byakko White Tiger figure is a rare masterpiece based on one of the Yoji Shinkawa's designs. The fully realized world and captivating story behind the Frame Arms series wanted many dedicated fans. These are like collectibles. We got interviews from Die Hard Man from 2 years ago. Bridges' primary objective is to rebuild America, and in order to rebuild, one of our main tasks is to reconnect cities and other settlements by re-establishing a delivery network. Back before the Death Stranding, the comms and delivery networks were what held society together. The whole thing was automated, AI managed, deliveries carried out by drone. The belief was that taking people out of the equation would revolutionize the entire system. But things didn't quite pan out that way. Instead, we started seeing cases of what would eventually be dubbed drone syndrome. It was too much for some folks to accept, leaving everything to machines and nothing for the common man. And indeed, the oxytocin deficiency and hormonal imbalances were confirmed. Seemed to back up that assessment. Humanity needed to be part of the process. So laws were put in place, and we stepped back into the picture again. And then what happened? All the people put out of work by machines who got called up again convinced themselves society couldn't survive without them. And that brought on a whole new disorder. Delivery dependent syndrome, they called it. When the Death Stranding tore us apart, the delivery problem spiraled even further. It wasn't helped any by the fact that chiral clouds prevented planes and drones from flying, which meant we had to go back to relying completely on human couriers, whether we liked it or not. Eventually, delivering goods became all some lived for. They were obsessed, addicted, consumed by the desire to deliver. Over time, they turned into the mules we know and love today. So that's the human people we actually snuck past. They are mules. Exporters who are now delivery addicts. I like that. This is from Dead Man 1 year ago. Rich babies. Look, I'm kind of new here at Bridges, so I don't know if any of this will be useful to you. Still, I'm happy to talk about BBs if that's what you want. They call me Dead Man, on account of my familiarity with the dead. Get it? We've always been on good terms, you see. Used to have a regular little chats back when I worked in the morgue. Anyway, that's also the reason I work on BB maintenance and research, to learn more about those who are no longer with us. But I digress. Fact is, BBs were already being issued to our forces in the field before I joined Bridges. What's more, research into the little guys had already been conducted long ago, but no one took the plunge and put what they discovered to practical use. Still, what that did mean is that when Bridges wanted to build our own BBs, most of the work had already been done for us. We just needed to follow the instruction manual, so to speak. Which isn't to say that we have any idea how they work. Not how they can detect PDs, or how they can connect this world to the other side. We still have so much to learn about our little friends. But one thing is certain, their continued study will lead us to greater understanding of the Stranding, and of life and death itself. That much I can assure you. Well, I think that's about all I have to say to you today. Hopefully, I'll have something new to share next time we chew the fat. See you around, I guess. And finally, Timefall. From Heartman 3 years ago. Timefall was first recorded when the Death Stranding occurred. And despite all the years that have passed since then, we are no closer to understanding how or why it accelerates the passage of time for the objects and organism it touches, or why it immediately turns to ordinary water having done so. Some researchers have gone as far as to posit this process as stealing time. As for why the timefall is observed only in certain places, all that we know for certain is that it is somehow affected by local chiral concentrations. This is merely a hunch, but something in me suspects that the Death Stranding may have warped our perception of the passage of time. Not that that's necessarily a bad thing, you understand. We humans can conceive of our own deaths, and even of the possibility of a place beyond death, yes? We have the capacity to conceptualize the future, an evolutionary advantage which aided our development as species. Well, what if Timefall has given us a new supercharged version of this essential ability? One that will take us to the next stage of our evolution. Perhaps we will need to hole ourselves up in the Knot Cities. Perhaps in time the Death Stranding will come to be seen as the phenomenon that saved our species. Exciting thoughts, I'm sure you'll agree. I, for one, can't wait to set out on our journey. Who knows what awaits us? Anyway, that's that. Rest. BB has auto-toxic me to yeah. Rest. Now we know something about the world. And a whole bunch of things we don't know about the world.
Dead man, you there? Little help?
Okay, Sam. Remove the pod and connect it to that incubator.
Plug it in. Plug it in. Let me begin.
It's in.
Good. A temporary excessive stress. Easily addressed if we return it to its mother's womb.
Mother?
Located in the capital Knot City ICU. Brain dead, of course.
You mean still mother?
Correct. A steel mother's womb facilitates a connection between the world of the dead and the BB. And you, in turn, connect yourself to a BB, granting you the ability to sense BTs.
Simple, really.
These pods were designed to simulate the conditions inside a still mother's womb. BBs need to believe they're in one at all times to function properly. However, we can only maintain this deception for so long, which is why we must periodically update the environmental data by synchronizing it with a still mother via the chiral network. There. The update is in progress. Right now, the pod is synchronizing with the steel mother in capital Knot City and reconfiguring its settings based on the latest data. Returning your BB to the womb in this manner will temporarily reduce its stress levels. That being where it technically belongs, of course.
Looks happy.
I'll try adjusting the oxytocin dosage. Autotoxemia should set in much slower from now on. You should remember that BBs are just equipment. Try not to get attached. Each one has been physically removed from its steel mother's womb. A process that renders them unpredictable and prone to failure. No BB on record has remained in service for over a year. It may need to be retired before this expedition is over.
And then? You saying there's no way to keep my BB alive?
You must understand. There is
It gives me thumbs up.
we don't know about BBs.
Don't talk about my BB.
As we expand the chiral network and recover more past data, perhaps we'll find our answers. Oh, right. You asked me to look into why the BTs might be reacting to your blood. I spoke with Hartman. We should have your results soon. Anyway, get some rest. You and your BB are both exhausted. Good night, Sam.
Oh my god, he died. beeping. No, the damn ads. Once again. He disintegrated. For real.
London Bridge.
Wait, before this part continues, I'll actually go fill up my water bottle real quick because it's kind of running low. So I shall be right back. I think this is a good segue point. I don't know. I actually don't know why they handcuffed themselves in Tato. I don't know. Maybe so the BTs don't take them when they sleep. Surely not. Okay. Shit, the music is on my other screen. I don't know if I can click it. Let me see. I can move it over here. Okay. I'll play this for just a little bit as I take a break and fill my water bottle. See you guys soon. Ciao. I'm back. I'm back. What are we talking about? Red? What? What did I miss? What? Hi. Hello. Potato. You know, I'm actually eating potato bread. It is like thin bread made out of potatoes, and it's pretty delicious.
Falling down. London Bridge is falling.
Potato donuts? I've never had that.
My fair lady.
Thank you, guys.
Can you see me?
How are things over there?
Still not under guard. Still not chained up. Still can't leave. But if you can keep making connections, if you can get to me, we can go back east, back home. Thank you. I mean that. It's bad. There are fewer and fewer people in the cities these days. No one's having children anymore. But humans aren't made for living alone. They're supposed to come together, to help one another. And if we as a people can't do that, if we can't reconnect, then, well, it's like Bridget said, extinction.
Come on. Rebuilding America isn't gonna get rid of the BTs. As long as they're still around, there's no escaping it.
But at least we'll have hope. I'll be waiting, Sam. Waiting for you. Come and find me.
You weak.
Hello, Sam. This is Hartman. Since you're awake, it might behoove you to freshen up. To that end, why not take a shower? It's good for the body and soul, and also my research as it happens.
What? Okay. He has cameras here for research.
Sam, this is Hartman. Deadman relayed your request to me, as I oversee VT research. I'll be taking a sample of your shower water in order to study the effects your bodily fluids might have on a BT.
Study other people with dooms?
Everyone in Bridges, myself and Mama. Results thus far are inconclusive. But you possess other singular qualities, being a repatriate as well. I must confess to a measure of optimism.
Processing fluids. Waste products. Drilling.
Oh my god, Sam Bridges bathwater?
Should the opportunity arise, try using it on a BT. I'm curious to see how they react.
Throw your bathwater at a BT.
It may even
See what happens.
to you. There was an old research paper detailing the effects of bodily fluids from individuals like us on BTs. It is only by recovering these materials that we can unearth the knowledge of the past. Not just the Death Stranding, but also the mystery of your body's unique properties and even our doom's
I
affliction.
realized the blanket is kinda hidden. Huh?
There may well be hope for humanity. Sam, I have no interest in rebuilding America.
Thank you.
I want to recover the past. Oh, it's almost time.
After you make your connections and nothing happens, then what? I said, then what?
Then what? Okay, catch up. I appreciate the lyrics every time. Thank you.
Sam, sorry to bother you while you're taking a break, but I figured you'd want to hear this. Hell, maybe it'll help you rest easier. We received a number of messages addressed to you. I've not taken a look myself, but I gather they're mostly from your clients. You should see if they contain any useful information. They all can be accessed via your cufflinks, as well as the terminal in your private room. There's something else I'd like to share with you. With the Chiral Network, we now have the power to reclaim our past. Data once thought lost forever from every corner of America can be pieced back together from fragmented records. Our archives are still a work in progress, of course. But as we expand the network and integrate more way stations and cities, we'll be able to recover more and more information, such as the previous expedition's logs and reports. Everything they sent back was lost when Central Knot City was destroyed. Now we've managed to restore some already, in fact. You can access them from a private room terminal or your cufflinks by selecting Archives. Might make for interesting reading.
I'm interested in reading. Oops, wrong button. We got mail. George Batten. This is the guy who we just saw. Okay. More than Oxy. Sam the man, our savior. Things are looking up here at the way station. Everything feels better somehow. We're all bright-eyed and bushy-tailed when we set ourselves up. But 3 years of isolation and loneliness will change anyone's tune. Hell, when we first got here, we were putting up signs for porters and whatnot. But after a while, some guys got too scared to even set foot outside. When Central went up, I told myself this was it. America's done. Everyone was feeling it too, and the mood was just bleak. And then you waltzed on in. I know what you're thinking. At first I thought it was just oxytocin too. That's not it. Not all of it anyhow. You gave us a glimmer of hope we needed by bringing us into the chiral network. We're back in the game now. Been thinking of putting up signs again even. Watchtowers too. Before long we'll be opening up new delivery routes, mark my words. It's still scary out there though. All the oxy in the world won't help us deal with the mules, let alone BTs. We shit ourselves every time we catch sight of one, and end up dropping half of our equipment. Honestly, part of me is still a little worried that we won't be able to keep it up. And that's why we need you, Sam. You're not scared of anything, right? So go show us how it's done. You're welcome. Benjamin Hancock. Sorry, Sam. Bad news. Thanks for delivering those rare metals, Sam. Everyone at the distro center really appreciates you coming through for us. I'm afraid I've got some bad news for you, though. That bike you saw outside, there was a bike? Its battery's dead. You'll have to give it some juice if you want to use it. Only need to do it once, though. Auto charger should kick in after. Sorry if we got your hopes up. And, I've got some more bad news for you, too. You see, different facilities have to work together sharing materials so everyone gets what they need. To make sure that everything that's produced gets put to proper use. That's why guys like you are so important. Without porters, the whole system falls apart. Whole world, even. Anyway, there's this guy, George Batten, over at the way station. He used to be a reliable porter, but lately it's like pulling teeth getting him to make even the simplest delivery. Keeps bitching about being scared or not having enough oxy or whatever. Always some excuse. Even when he does agree to make a run, he's liable to lose half of his load en route. So yeah, that's why we're a bit short on materials at the moment. I'm sure you'll soon help us put that to rights. Only on you, Sam. Hey, you're welcome. And stuff. See. They gave me likes.
Sam, we've received a distress call from the distro center staff. Check the order on the delivery terminal as soon as you're ready.
Gotcha. Let me drink some energy drink. Poke my BB. I think BB likes when you go poke him.
Boo.
Boo. He looks happy. I think if you keep poking that, I think it counts as, you know, like being attentive to BB. Wish it worked like that. Right. No downsides, only positives.
Isn't what we agreed on. You said you'd do everything in your power to save BB.
We are. But we cannot release your son just yet. Believe me when I tell you it's for the best.
System woman in a mask who's done nothing but lie to me.
Oh my god, please get some rest, Artie. If you got a migraine, please rest.
Sam, there's something I forgot to tell you. It's about managing your BB stress levels and reducing the risk of autotoxemic attacks. There are a few things you can do if your BB starts showing signs of distress.
Such as?
Such as take a moment to look after it. Cradle the pot, gently rock it, that sort of thing. Out of curiosity, how's it doing at the moment?
Before I answer that...
Something wrong?
When I hook up my BB, I see things.
What kind of things?
Like a face, someone I don't know, calling to me. There's this room, too, with other people talking, but I can't make out the words.
Bleed-through effect. Didn't I warn you about this? You're mistaking the BB's memories for your own. They're false flashbacks, nothing more. Let me explain. A BB is harvested from its steel mother at around 28 weeks and placed in a pod. To be clear, this is before it's even born. The procedure halts its development. But even at 28 weeks, its sensory systems have matured enough to process external stimuli. It is more than capable of encoding this information into memories, which can bleed into yours via your connection.
So who's the man I saw?
Someone from the medical team, maybe? Or a BB technician? Does it matter? The BB has been in circulation for a while now. It's been handled by a lot of people. How should I know which one made an impression?
'Cause you're the expert.
No one's an expert, Sam. BBs were developed decades ago in secret. They're your quintessential black boxes. We may use them, but we don't truly understand them. Believe me, I've been trying to learn more, but almost all of the old records are gone. If I find anything out, I'll tell you, all right? Dead man's honor.
Hi, hello, how's it going? Adorable, smart, sweet, I'm doing great at games. I'm just a silly boy, I don't know what video games are. How's he going? Let's talk to his terminal.
Network diagnostics. Beryllium monitoring and holographic systems are nominal. Unfortunately, our printer is offline. I know. After all the trouble you went through to bring us those materials. This one's on us. We ordered a part a while back, but it never arrived. The printer needs it to communicate with the chiral network. Mules must have snatched it, caught that porter en route or something. If I'm right, they'll have taken it to their drop site, which is smack dab in the middle of their territory. Don't suppose you'd be up for stealing us our property back? Can't think of anyone more qualified than you.
Can't think of anyone more qualified. Oh my god, is this a... This is a piss grenade. Someone else's. How horrible. We can do both of these. Okay, so I'm not gonna listen to this briefing because I think it's the... This one actually is the exact same briefing as what he just talked about. But we're gonna listen to the chiral crystal one. This well resting up? Yo. Hope you can relax a lot.
The area around that distro center has produced a significant quantity of chiral crystals. Matter of fact, that's where the chiralium used in your Cupid's internal circuitry came from. They have a range of applications, including equipment fabrication. Bottom line, they're a valuable resource and one you'll want to make the most of. I'll let Hartman explain in more detail, but Chiral crystals don't exactly grow on trees. If you see any deposits, you should go out of your way to gather them. Especially since folks with dooms are the only ones that can. Provided they have the necessary equipment, that is. I'll see that it's added to your supplies for this order.
Sam, it's Hartman. Following the discovery of the beach, we not only began to observe heretofore unseen phenomena, but a new type of matter, chiralium. I say new, but it has doubtlessly existed since the dawn of the universe. We believe it was always there, like dark matter and certain particles, ever present, yet overlooked because we lacked the capacity to see it. Chiralium appears to be unbound by the constraints of physics as we understand them. It can stop time or move contrary to it. On occasion, it even defies gravity. In practical terms, it can stop or even reverse time and causes objects to float. A special cylindrical case is required to collect and store it. Suffice it to say, the procurement of samples is vital to our ongoing research.
I accept both of these.
Mama's added a watchtower schematic to your PCC. If you don't have it on you, consider fabricating one. You never know when you'll need to recon an area.
Right now. They gave me 3 PCCs, what? I actually just need the one in my private locker. Oh, I need this, and this put in my private locker. Do I need a climbing anchor? Yes. I don't need a... Yeah, we can't print stuff though. He said consider printing one, but we can't even print stuff because
That thing you're holding is a crystal collector.
it's offline.
Now, as the name suggests, it provides secure storage for any crystals you gather.
Allow me to describe your quarry. Chiral crystals appear gold to the naked eye and are frequently found in formations resembling human handprints. The surrounding rocks and debris tend to float a few feet above the ground. And they are most commonly found in areas with high precipitation. Got all that? Rain, floating rocks, golden handprints. That's your trifecta. Look for these 3 things and you'll find the crystals. If you've been especially observant, then perhaps you already know where to look.
I have been especially observant. Tactical carriers, that would be kind of cool actually. I like that idea. Hey, there's the bike. So we need something to charge this up. I think we need a PCC upgrade.
Sam, chiral crystals are pretty small, difficult to spot with the naked eye. I'd advise you to use your ultra deck to point you in the right direction. If you want to survey a wider area, though, you might consider building a watchtower and relying on its sensors.
Oh, that's okay. We don't need one here. I just need to grab a couple. Wait, how much did we need for the... Hold on, orders. Uh, 100 chiral grams for the full rank. Almost, a little more. We're approaching BT territory, but we should be able to grab that last one there. And yeah, we have over 100. Give the BT the PP. Imagine. Imagine. Wait, what is the PP? Is it the pencil penetration? The piss pass?
Sam, Cairo crystal deliveries are a little different from usual. The process is pretty simple, though. Access the delivery terminal to drop off any Cairo crystals you're carrying.
Bet. I ain't doing it, though. I'll hand these on at the same time. So our quarry is over here. And there's a nice path we can follow right here. Up there.
Call it a rule or a habit, but most mules almost always bring stolen shipments home with them. Find the post box, steal back the cargo. Simple as that. But be careful. These guys are armed. If this goes sideways, be ready to fight.
Turkine. Yeah. There we are in the Iceland of America. The East Coast. If you look to your right, you can see rocks. If you look to your left, you can see more rocks. This concludes our tour. That is literally everything you can see here. Rocks. How am I gonna climb this? With sheer willpower. Yes. And I'll just plunk this here.
Sam, before you approach the mule drop site, we recommend you use a watchtower to confirm the location of the post box containing our cargo.
There we go. Post box. Oh, I think I see a mule there. Yep. Oh, that's actually a thingy right there. PZZ. Watchtower. Can I build this anywhere here? Steep slope detected. Steep these nuts. Come on. Come on. There. Sure, let's use this one. Why not? Caution.
What you looking for?
Oh god, I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to call them over.
Construction complete.
Use the watchtower. Nobody pay attention to the big tower rising up, but over right. Now I don't think I'm carrying any packages. I have something in my back.
Mule drop sites are rarely deserted, so remaining undetected is key. Keep a low profile and move slowly to minimize noise.
Oh, I have whatchamacallit in my back? The rope. Ladder might be nice. Also, I think up here there is another collectible I saw. Through my scanner. Yes. Another memory chip. Wait. quiet though, so they don't see me. Now I'm gonna use the rope, because that is or the strand rope, because that is a tool they gave me. There's a person right there. I'm gonna sneak up behind him. High density metals. Score. Is there anything else here? There's that post box, but I don't think I wanna. You know what? I could do that. I can just. So since we're inside the perimeter, I don't think they will rescan us, even if we carry packages. Only when we cross that area. Chiral printer interface. This is the one we want. 30 kilos. Carry on back. There's also 200 metals left by Speederman. And more cargo for Benjamin. I'll carry those. Mule boots. Yeah. This is actually a really nice way to get materials to raid their camps. And get the parts. I would have 0.2 left to carry if I carry this. No, thank you. Oh, but this is only fun. No, I don't really need them. I don't really need them. But let's see if we can, like, organize this better. So we can, like, push that a little tighter. We are very back heavy. That's fine. And with this, let me hide the tool. Where did that one guy go? He's right there, isn't he? What are these tutorials? Orders. Go away, order. Tutorial. Oh god. Don't trip, Sam. Don't be tripping. This is like payday. Payday 4. I stole their chiral printer. Now I'm gonna go print more bad games. Servers run. True. It's hard to catch them. Bum 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 bum. Doobody doom. I have a little package for you. Can they see me? Aha, they're looking the other way. You fool! It will be too late once I cross over your borders. You were trying to cross the border, right? Walked right into that Imperial ambush. Oh, they only scan me when I go in? Hehehe. carefully go down this. My god, you're kind of like blazing through it. Oh. Guys, let's be super careful here. I'm pulling that mountain down.
Addicts chasing a cargo high. Shame we gotta deal with their bullshit at all. Back in the day, AI did everything. Deliveries were handled by unmanned vehicles and drones. And all we had to do was sit back and let them work. It was revolutionary. Damn near singularity. No reason for it not to take off. But it didn't. People didn't like it when we took the human element out of the service industry. So, after some consideration, we put it back in. Made jobs no one really needed and gave them to folks who couldn't live without them. And from there, it snowballed. Now we got cults of cargo-chasing crazies who get off on hijacking shipments. Jackal's always on the lookout for the next porter. Make sure you're not him.
I wonder how far the robotics have gotten. I know they can do pretty cool movements with AI now.
Beginning scan.
Or
Bridges ID.
is it AI for the Boston robotics, or is it like that might be like manually controlled, or a little bit of both maybe?
Thank you.
When are we gonna get actual synthetic people? Do 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 do. When will the AI get right? Discrimination against robots. Robotics and automation is programmed or controlled by people. Right, so that's... Well, it's kind of hard to say because AI is also, I guess, any sort of programming. You know. I guess even generative AI is like that. Whoa. Hi, Phobos. How's it going? Where'd he go? Sometimes I think there's a way I can edit so the toms don't actually cancel each other, but I have to do some coding on the Sammy program. Thank you. How's Stranding the Death Kumi? It's pretty fun. I'm actually having a blast. I absolutely love this game. It is my top 3 games of all time. Easily. Oh, is the controller behaving? I actually bought a new one.
Get that chiral printer in working order.
I got a midnight black, so I can differentiate which one's the actually working one.
Excellent.
I wanted to get the purple one, but that was $20 extra.
Never doubted you'd come through for us.
Money back? No, I bought the cheaper one because the purple one was like $80. I was like, no. That's too much. It's rank. It's rank.
Sam, how are your shoes holding up? Not too well, I imagine, conditions being what they are out there. Nothing ruins your day like shoes falling apart while you're on the job. Carry on like that and it's only a matter of time before you injure yourself. I've arranged for boots to be added to your supplies. It's standard issue, so they ought to fit you fine. You should always carry an extra pair. But if you forget or run into trouble, you can fabricate another via a terminal at one of our many facilities.
I also take very good care of my controllers. The only problem is I think a lot of people get drift on their PS5 controllers, you know. I hear some friends master controllers when angry. Guys, that is insane. I know people like that, and I'm like, why would you ever destroy something you paid for? You know? It's that's crazy. Makes no sense to me. The anger. We got Bridges boots level 1, so now we can actually craft more. It's kind of stupid, but it's also just a little bit funny. Just a little bit funny. New interview data acquired. 3 stars.
Good work, Sam. It seems your connection level is increasing. As your connection level increases, larger quantities of resources will be made available to you at our facilities.
No, the custom kit. Oh. Chiral crystals cannot be used at all UCA affiliated facilities. The amount of materials that can be used at the distribution center west of Capital Knot City has increased. Some of this facility's bandwidth has been shared with Sam. More structures can now be built. The amount of materials Sam can use at distribution center west of Capital Knot City has been increased. Well connected. Getting trophies left and right. And these are the normal packages.
See you around.
Congratulations, Sam. I understand you now have access to a chiral printer. An extraordinarily useful device that can only function because of the manner in which our network utilizes the beach, enabling us to transfer massive volumes of data instantaneously. Since under normal circumstances, such transfers would take hours, if not days, some have speculated that the chiral network might, in essence, be a time machine. That it is transmitting data into the past. Suffice it to say, we have yet to fully grasp the fundamental nature of the network and the beach which we have come to rely upon. One might liken our relationship with it to that of primitive mans with fire. Is it useful? Quite. Is it dangerous? Undeniably so. Nevertheless, we have decided that the reward outweighs the risk. Furthermore, as the BTs are linked to the beach, it stands to reason that further study and experimentation could be of considerable benefit. The same could be said regarding you, of course. Rest assured, I will keep you apprised of what I learn. You have my word.
I have his word.
Good work.
What is happening? I hear more footsteps than he's taken. Oh my god. Oh yeah, we gotta recycle the chiral crystals. 108. Oh, it's sucking.
Got some chiral crystals for us? These crystals only form in places with elevated chiralium levels, which makes me wonder if expanding the network is...
I always customize mine. I never use auto.
Damn, son. That is a lot of crystals. Maintenance and R&D will both get their fill, looks like.
Yeah, I never use auto on this game. Chiral crafter. Container repair spray. We won't need that. More interview. Bridge. We can now craft a bridge.
Excess chiral crystals can be deposited at any facility. They'll be added to the stores held on site. These local stores include materials that you can draw upon to fabricate equipment as needed.
Almost. People's Portrait. I keep getting trophies. Delivery volume. Okay. What does this do? You have been awarded the title of Skilled Handler. Continue to strive for greater recognition. You have achieved delivery volume grade 10. You can now carry more cargo. Do you recommend this game, Kumi? Yes. I will acknowledge that it is not for everybody though.
Before I forget,
But
this is for you.
this is the greatest game in the history of gaming. Made by Hideo Kojima.
That's container repair.
Like it, Muck, sorry.
Containers.
I read the wrong name again. Hey Muck, how's it going?
Degradation and all that. Useful stuff if you and your cargo have been through the ringer. We've added it to your supplies list, so it's readily available if and when you need it.
Oh my god. I got the 3 containers. Private locker. Never touched them. What do we do now? He's going. It do be going. Indeed, it has been. And is being going. And sometimes would be going.
There is a correlation between elevated Corellium levels and increased crystal formation. This may well be the result of the network's expansion.
Lost cargo run.
You needn't worry though. Local chiral density is still within an acceptable range. If you find any more, be sure to collect it. You'll be well rewarded.
If you come into more chiral crystals, you can submit them in one of our facilities. And you can deposit other resources too, along with any items you don't need. Everything has its value. What we don't use as is can be broken down into components for R&D and other applications.
Components. Thank you. Maybe. We have a lot of stuff to carry back. So, wait, no, wrong button. It's the map in Elden Ring. Yeah, we could definitely take them back. There's a mule territory here. Although, I forgot if our next quest is over here or if we have to go here. We might have to go here. I know at some point we have to sort of backtrack a little bit. Let's see what our next orders are first. Maser gun recommended. What the heck is that? I don't have that. I think this is actually a director's cut mission. Well, you know, regardless what we do, we're gonna do this bridge quest.
Hey, Sam, mind doing me a favor? There's a bridge that needs building. Over a river, just outside that distro center. It's too deep to ford, and we'd like a long-term solution. The foundation's already been laid, and everything required to finish the job should be in storage. All we need to do is carry the remaining materials to the construction area, and use them to complete the bridge. If it turns out there isn't enough there for our needs after all, you'll have to come up with the rest on your own. I know you've got a lot on your plate right now, but remember, this bridge will make your life easier too.
True. We're gonna do it.
We've added a bridge schematic to your PCC. The first step is laying the foundation, after which you'll have to supply additional materials to finish the job. Plenty of rivers and canyons could do with a good bridge, you know. Take a stroll across one you built yourself, and I guarantee you'll be glad you made the effort. Give it a try.
Okay. $200 mils. 200 mils. That's 400 mils. Okay. I think for this mission we don't need to bring a PCC. I think this is pre-built. And we just deposit the materials.
Order assigned. pleasant journey.
Bum, 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 bum.
Okay, Sam.
I wonder where we get the maser gun.
Construction area for the bridge. The foundation should already be in place. With your help, we'll have the thing finished in no time. There should be a terminal nearby. Access it to submit additional materials.
Hold on, look where I'm going.
Sam, looks like you found the site.
I
Should be a
did.
terminal nearby. Access it to submit additional materials.
Access it to submit additional materials. Add. That is enough. Tonk. Or... No printing. Holy moly. We have a bridge. What do I get? 42 likes. Thank you.
Bravo, Sam. That bridge should make life easier for a
2,
lot of people.
3, 2,
You can be sure
3.
that every traveler and porter who passes that way will put it to good use. Keep an eye out for other spots that could do with another well-placed bridge.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna do a lost cargo run. Yeah. Although,
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
let me think.
All weapons will remain locked until the
If we go up there first, we can get
Sam Porter Bridges.
charging for this, I believe. Unless that was later.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
But I think is this the only bike we can get here? Let me think. Okay, I finished thinking.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
We're gonna deliver our packages first.
Decontaminating suit. All clear.
Stop, George. No, I'm thinking. I'm just thinking.
Got a new order for you.
Okay. Oh yeah, we have a chip. It's this one. Let's skip that.
I just about given up on this. I owe you one.
You're welcome. The Seven Samurai, the movie.
Thank you for your contribution.
A classic work from Akira Kurosawa, who became, alongside Godzilla's Ishiro Honda, one of Japan's most globally acclaimed directors. The movie developed a huge cult following worldwide, and its story was retold in the Hollywood classic The Magnificent Seven. The image of the villagers hiring the Seven Samurai in order to protect themselves strikes a chord with many preppers, living as they do without the support of an organized nation-state, and making this a classic, old copies of which are much sought after. More Jork? We can do more Jork. Have you seen the new Magnificent Seven Phobos? I've seen both of them, and I think I prefer the old one. Honestly. I do like both, but I prefer the old one. Let me try... We'll grab someone else's piss grenades. And... Okay, I think we need all of these. I'm gonna grab someone else's piss grenades. What? What? I'm not kidding. It is really... This is really happening. I'm not kidding. Okay, let's attach these to my suit. And this one. Oh, no, not attached to suit. And we got, I need my ladder on my tool rack. Do we need... I don't think we need a climbing anchor. Put that in the private locker. And the piss grenade. I'll take that just in case. Oh. And our journey beginneth. Wait.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Sam, got a new order for you.
I know.
Another delivery to make and a knock to link up.
No.
The terminal when you have a moment.
I'm just climbing up. Let's see what we got. Oh god. Hold.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Is that my ladder? Let me scan. Yep, we're gonna go back here. We're gonna put one extra ladder there so our series of 3 ladders will carry us. Perfectly placed. Right there. Now carefully. Oh. Oh no, is this another BT area now? Wait, how much space do we have? Ooh, we can carry the heavy extra large. The funny thing when he says hello.
Hey! Anyone? Hey! Anyone? Hey!
Hey! I saw subtitles, but I heard nothing. Over here. Okay, Ketchup. Hope you have a good time. Thank you for hanging out. Anyone there? God, I hope not. I think I've heard that a few times. Oh, the BTs are back. Take care, Ketchup. Oh god. Yoink. We tour test. I don't know if they ever explained what BTs are. I think BT stands for beached thing. Hello. I kinda need to go around you. I need that XL package. You're hungry? Do you have any frozen pizza? Anybody on my path there? No. Same, dude. That's what your stomach sounds like when you haven't eaten since the morning. Would knock you out? No. Oh my god, we have 1.2 free weight. There's one there. This looks safe. Pick up? What am I picking up? Oh, there's coral crystals.
Show yourself.
No, don't show yourself. I'm out of here. Oh god, I can feel his heart rate. My controller is going bop, 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 bop. How to make more coffee? Make more coffee, Artie. Oh, he's a chunky. He's a double BT. Let me get this one. Can I make it through that? Oh my god, my stamina is starting to go. Oh. Let's just rest here. Never mind. Okay, we should be good. I don't think there's any more about past this point. Knock you out. This for the pizza. Oh god, hold on. If you were on your own, you would have pizza. That's the nice thing about living on your own. Get that midnight pizza.
Clear of BG territory. The Death Stranding's to blame for all of this. The gazers, the fall of America, everything.
Gazers.
It warped the world beyond recognition. Humanity had to scramble like rats fleeing a sinking ship. But there's nowhere else to go. There's no future living like this. If we're to survive, we
my fingers.
Another way. A way to overcome the BTs. The Death Stranding, the whole damn mess.
This actually feels like a finger workout with the haptic. It's pumping my fingers. Oh god, how am I gonna carry everything? Okay, I put it back up fuel. I can't carry that. What if we leave everything here that doesn't have to go to the beginning area? Maybe that could work. So we would still keep all of this. And then attach that to suit. Look at that. And now I have some space. Oh my god. Oh, wait, I had to pull something out too, right? Oh, no, they're just for that spot. Actually, more interestingly, do I have the mules here? I don't see them. Should we count on that? They're there. Okay. I think in that case, I'm just gonna go in. I'm gonna leave all the packages here for now. And we're gonna raid their base. Gonna attack them. Private locker. I'll throw piss at them. Some other players piss. I'll teach them. I'm so fast and light. All I need is my trusty rope. And I'll parry them. Oh!
Goddamn caught now.
I guess it makes sense. Like, I understand the walking sim part, but it is just so much more. Ooh, ooh, ooh. You don't see me. I'll go into hiding. Is he coming here to investigate? The sound of me unzipping. Unbeknownst to you, I approach it from behind. Bam! High density metals and mule boots. Let's put that in our bag. Let's carry this. Now, you can push, you can actually punch and kick with square. So that actually works. Let's see where the rest. One there, one there. Can I even cross this? Is it feasible? Maybe over here. We're just gonna waddle through here. Make sure to stop before stamina goes down. Regain. Go further. The water does look so nice. I'm gonna take a sip of our stamina flask. Like that. Hello, fuck boy. I missed. Yo. What? Get up, Sam. I can't believe I missed. Pull out your dinghy. Oh, you can do that. I didn't know that. I thought I had to punch them after that. He's unconscious. Oh, another one coming. I can't believe I fucking missed that throw. High metals. Do we need metals for anything? Mule boots, X grenades. So, wait. I think these guys are like permanently stunned because they have that icon on them. Sometimes you can only knock people down and you have to go and kick them in the nuts. I heard them snoring too, by the way. Tall grass. Let's go see what they have in the camp. Hi, 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 hi. No, I didn't grab their stuff. It was mostly materials this time. And I'm not in a huge need of that. Currently, I'm more focused on just getting the deliveries up. So we're gonna see what kind of packages they got here. Sneak. Sneak. Don't turn. Don't turn. I said don't turn. Identity. He saw me. Fight me. Actually, let's just wait here. I won't waste my stamina. Look how easy it is to deal with them even on the hardest difficulty. Parry. Take them down. Boom. Do they not have anything here? I could have sworn they had like a collectible here. Maybe not. Maybe later. Anyway, this is their post box where they collect all the post they find. We got tranquilizers, pack of fuel, and toys. Carry all of them. I don't think I need any of this. Done. Now the coast is clear. Thank you. I wish they had a ladder though, so I could cross that easier. Maybe I should build a bridge there. That wouldn't be the dumbest idea I've had. Whee! Like a bridge somewhere there, maybe. Give her the health check. Let's see if we can cross over here. Oh god. Let me cross this and I'll take a break while Sam catches his breath. Yeah, I don't know why the hints last so long. Maybe there's like a setting for it. That is actually kind of crazy. Yeah, catch your breath, Sam.
That's so much better.
Someone used my climbing anchor. Let's go. And now we run.
Goddamn cop.
Back to Chamry. I kind of wish we had the bike. But we're gonna make our way back here eventually, so I guess we might as well do like... My booties, you're right, my boots are actually getting... It's that little meter on the top, bottom left. Getting kind of torn up. What if I donate my used boots? I bet someone would be into that. PC. Sure, let's pick the PC. And we can build our bridge. Or at least start it. You. All of you come with me. I'll leave the metals here so I can carry more. We could change our boots. And then these used boots, we'll just put them in their locker. Piss grenades we don't need. I forgot to throw that at them. Dang it. Actually, let's pick it with us. Maybe we can throw them on their sleeping corpses. On the way. Now we can carry more. Can we carry all of these three? Yeah, so only the large one will be left behind. That's fine. Boots are a porter's best friend. Look at the... Oh my god. Look at our pile. Let me balance that a little bit. That's kind of horrible. Okay, we have the big one there, and then that should be a medium one after that, so like that. These are the same weight, so we can put them on our suit. These are also the same weight, so they can be on our suit. And the rest can go on my back. No! Bam. I'm built like a fortress now. Cargo ruined. Do you reckon we could have gotten enough materials from the mules to make that bridge? Maybe. Controller's doing the clacking again. My fingers. Using cargo as a weapon, throwing cargo. Thank you. Yeah, I think that the more closer I get to full weight, it's gonna start doing this. No, we are gonna get tagged, but everybody should be dead or asleep. Oh, it didn't even ping us because there's no reason to operate. Who's that one guy?
This looks like the way to go.
There he is. Let's see if there's a setting for that. That's like way too long. Game settings? Display, high times. HUD settings? No. Graphic settings? No. Controller? Maybe you can only change that setting in the main menu. You know what I'm gonna do? Piss grenade! Piss grenade! What the fuck? How do I?
Looks like you've got an empty container there, huh? Feel free to submit junk like that to Bridges. You might not have a use for it, but we do.
Will do. Yeah. Disclaimer, do not litter. That's not cool. That is not cool. Okay, let's see our PCC. Whoa. Deep water detected. Obstacle detected. Obstacle these nuts. I think this could work. Bam. I'm building it. I'm building it. Do I have any metal with me? I don't think I do. Nope. This will be a future project.
Goddamn cottonmouth.
Cottonmouth. You know, this is the first time. This game is the first time I've ever heard someone say that. Cottonmouth. And I don't quite understand what that means. Thank you, tutorial. Oh, maybe I don't. If I don't turn a lot, I can just. I don't have to hold them. Oh, your mouth is dry. Oh, okay. Now this makes sense. This makes sense. Thank you for clarifying this mystery.
Cottonmouth.
I need to learn how to do the piss speed run. I gotta learn how to do the piss cancels. Yummy bugs, exactly. I love eating my cryptobiotes. Pick that up.
Nice.
Let's do a little bit of running. I'm sure nothing bad will happen. Oh god. Oh god. No sudden movements. Oh my god, you clipped it. Thank you. Thank you, Antado. Do not litter. It's not cool. Oh, I think that the cargo that needs to be delivered here was glowing. Don't entrust. Did I choose the wrong thing for that? I wonder.
Thank you, Sam. Gotta say, you truly are incredible.
I'm incredible. Level 3. New interview. Luden's mask frame rose pink. Hey, that's pretty cool.
All right then.
Thanks for everything.
Good work.
I'll give you more. Cat's McCavity. No trumpet. Zool Gamer the real. These don't give a lot. These don't give a lot. What did we have here? We have an extra large. Oh my, I can't even carry that. How am I supposed to... I already have a bigger one on my back. Maybe we just deliver what we can. Attach to suit. Yeah. Fuel is so heavy. I really have to... hope we can get the bike running.
Now get out there and do some good.
Oh, I avoid that.
Restriction.
Speed. Oh god. Oh. Speed. I remember there were a lot of packages up there that needed to be taken back to the base. I need to take a sip from the flask. Let's do that. Safety heal. I do want all the loot. It is true. This is true. But you had hell in Skyrim? Yeah. It's really fun walking around when you're encumbered. It's really fun. I love it. Bake that up.
There we go.
We don't need a lot of chiralium, especially because I'm not gonna make repair spray at all. But yeah. Fast travel and come back? If you fast travel, does time go by? I wonder. Like, can they respawn if I just go back and forth, back and forth? Time does go by, okay. But they're probably like 30 in-game days or something. Grab rope. They're still dead. Okay. Oh, I like this weird climbing mechanism they got. Bum. Now that we're up here, I'm gonna release the rope. Okay, I think it went down. Whew. You're coming with me. Sam Reed is very strong. Norman Porter Bridges. This is the path my parents took to school. Oh my god, the scenic route. Uphill both ways. Hmm. Two lions. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Can we carry all of this? If my math checks out, we can. But what is math but a bunch of numbers? Now, thankfully, you can just hit square and you get teleported to it. So, you know, you're not. That was deep. Thank you. Thought about that long and hard. Wait, what the fuck? What happened to my path? Oh wait, this is not my path. This is my path. I was like, there wasn't a cliff here. Oh god. Small, medium. What's the medium? This one is medium. We can carry everything. Oh god. Wait. I know how we're gonna deliver one package. Let's see. This one only gets 40. Wait, this is back there. What? Most of these are what? These aren't the ones I need. Okay, well, we're gonna do this, right? Carry by hand. Oh, God. Maybe it's not working. Okay, this is what we're gonna do. Offload. Eat. Can we move this closer? We carry this. Eat. See how this is working? There's a post box there. Eat. Okay, maybe we can. This is a small one. I can carry that. Isn't there another post box somewhere? It's over there. I'm gonna dump everything that needs to go back here. This is George Baton, George Baton, George Baton, George Baton. Yep, these ones. Phobos would be able to carry these? I bet. Only Phobos could carry all of this. Now let's get this completely intact package. don't need to get that one there because that's also going to that side. We believe in you, Phobos. You can do it. Oh wait, that's a private locker. You also go there. Now let's take a look at that other post box. These would be screaming. Maybe I have like, I was at almost 125. Now it's only 74 kilos. But that's actually a lot, huh? Let's see what you got. Only, yeah, only. Climbing anchor. I don't need that. Let's go. These are super lightweight. A grown person. That's not too bad, right? It would be really funny if I tripped and fell here. I see one ladder there. I don't know, I'm pretty weak. I don't think I could carry any of this. I would carry one package and be like, help. You look away and I'm like buried underneath that package. You can only see my arms and legs coming out from every side. Help. Help. Dad was a mountain climber. He had a guy who was a hunter in New Zealand. He would carry deer and boar on his back.
Bit heavy.
Well, his feet were fucked and it hurts like hell if he stops for a break. Oh my god. Was there? I never thought about it, but they're like heavy to carry, huh? Any game you hunt would be heavy as heck. You reckon if you do that your entire life, you're gonna build up such some upper body strength you could just do that? 200! Holy shit. Way station west of Capital Knot. That's back. We can leave it there for now. And sprint. You know, I never really thought about that. How heavy it is to carry them. Some of the video games where you can do that, it's actually just doesn't seem too bad. Like your characters doesn't really care. You would be buff as heck.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will welcome to capital.
Do you think like people who live in the wild would have more of a, you know, like a bodybuilder body or a dad bod? Skyrim has mods for real weight. Holy shit. Is it like somewhere in between that they would have?
Contaminating suit. All clear.
Run down.
Sam Porter Bridges.
There's a huge difference between size for show and size for stream. He's catching his breath. Get up, Sam. I'm gonna. No, Sam. Don't fall down now. You're so heckin' close. Oh.
You that new guy? Sam Bridges? Much obliged. Gotta say, I really appreciate you going the extra mile.
Oh. Well, you're welcome. More stuff, more stuff. Oh. Holy moly, that was a lot of stars. And this is the person's package. Another person's package. We got another level up for miscellaneous. You have been awarded the title of Expert Handler. More successful deliveries will earn you greater trust and respect. You have reached miscellaneous grade 20. You will now receive more likes. Hi, Linda. Hello. Good seeing you.
I got something for you.
You got something for me? 2 biscuits. Nick Easton wishes to express his gratitude. He has given you a cap.
Alright, until next time.
What the heck?
Good work. Sam, did you get that bonus, huh?
Yeah.
Wear it with pride. That hat's reserved for Bridges staff who've gone above and beyond. Head on down to your private room if you want to see how it fits.
I don't need to because I think I can just equip it right here. Wow. Look at that. Sam has a cap. He has a little cap. Okay. Oh my god. I got the perfect freeze frame for his face. Oh. We got the British camp. Right. You look so dead. He's looking at his fingers like, what is that? Huh? Where's the kitty boy playing? This is called Death Stranding. It's kind of like I'm like a UPS or Amazon delivery man in a post-apocalyptic world. I like that you can make him pose. Whoa. What do you want from me? Turn his face to... Oh my god. Huh? You want some of this? That is amazing. Oh no. What is this? Damn, it didn't remember it. What is tilt weight? Oh, like how much? Oh shit. There's so many settings. What? That's wild. Holy shit. BB's pose. Thumbs up. Thumbs up. Thumbs up. Oh no. Oh my god, that looks so... You don't want to be in there no more. Eh. What are these faces? These are actually great. Holy shit. What about Sam's expressions? What do we got for Sam? Whoops. So violent. He's looking at me. Do you think Kojima was just like asking him to make a bunch of faces, or if they did this post? Anyway. My mind is blown. What is this? Anyway, I got a cap. It's not fully... Me and RD did this in like 2 hours. It's not fully working. But as you can see when I turn my head... Actually, let me zoom in. When I turn my head, it like slightly moves. I only did the X rigging. So if I look up and down, there's nothing for that yet. But hey, it works. Pretty good for 2 hour quick, you know, thingy. You redrew a new hat? Oh my goodness. Maybe we can get that for next time. If I can rig it ready. Thank you for making this, Artie. 1 hour into stream. Holy moly. Okay, we're gonna claim this guy's cargo. 800 resin. Now, I said I don't need mats, but 800 resin is 800 resin. You know what I'm saying? Shit. I'm just gonna go. I don't care if Sam is tired. You made an underside? Ooh. I could do something with that maybe. I gotta learn how to use the glue tool properly in Web 2D.
Have a pleasant
Whee! Let's do a cool jump here.
weapons restriction.
What happens if I can't turn his body now? He's doing a... Oh my god, look at that. Ho ho. He's doing a jump attack with this one. Kick. I need that one we had because that was cool as heck. There's so many. This one. And then I need to change his expression. What's the face you make when you jump? Where's the there you go. Anyway. Enough silliness. We're serious here. We are not here to have fun. Clearly. I think those, you guys see those like little strands coming down? I think those might indicate, oh, there's a rainbow. Rainbow there too. Double rainbow. I think those indicate BT activity. In or around at them. Boing. Now let's see. I don't think did we stuff anything on that locker box? Oh my gosh. Rainbow good, strands evil. Was that how it was? Unless you can't remember that part. All I know is I think the rainbow appears anytime the BTs are also coming. I think, or after. No, before. Before. Nope. This is empty. All of the stuff is on the other one. This is kind of like the basic loop of the game though. You find packages. We don't have side missions open yet. Those are like repeatable missions that you can just spam. I think those also get opened once we progress more. 69 kilos, ayo. And we left like a couple of packages here. Ooh. Just one. I also have a BB pod I don't think I have it bind to anything, but I have a... When I first did the stream, all those years ago, RD drew me a BB pod asset, and I put the gremlin Kisu that I drew myself inside there. It's an even older gremlin than the model I have, and we decided to put that in there. I still have that asset. It's just not it's not a toggle anymore, I think. I can go over here. Hi. I swear I used it somewhere, but where? Oh, I used it in the schedule calendar. Or the stream keikaku. Ooh, blue strands mean good, I think. And green strands as well. Green strands means something online or other players. Let me take a sip. Silly game, repairing cargo containers. I'm not gonna do that. Oh god, don't fall. Imagine the first time I did this this very hard difficulty, I didn't know that I had to like that I don't actually have to repair spray my stuff. it only protects more against the bumps if they have cargo container. I didn't know this, so I always kept them like on. And very hard, you lose that Did I leave anything here? No. You lose the cargo container in rain super fast, so I was constantly spamming the spray just to repair them. And I think during like midway through the stream I realized that you don't have to do it if you never bump your stuff. Like, you see those are now ruined. It doesn't mean they're destroyed, it just means now if I get bumped on anything, if I tumble, they take a lot of actual damage. And I'm fine with this. I need to increase my carry weight. That's one of the main things. If I have enough carry weight and I never go to, there's like I think if your weight is on white, that means there's no, you know, like it doesn't affect you at all. And there's yellow that starts to affect you a little bit, and orange, and red is if you go overboard. You carry more than you can. They seriously make it harder to keep your balance, so you're gonna tumble a lot. Oh, actually, I just noticed the top one has an orange seal. I think that's the one we were tossing around. I believe that means that the color of the seal determines their health, the package health. You know, I never knew that. You learn something new every day. I wonder though if they're like completely rusted and then you tumble, or they just like break immediately.
Just you, yourself, and me.
And Ride with Norman Reedus. I was planning on going back there to get the hat this stream, but I was like, if I'm not going there, I can just rig it better for next time, but you know, whatever. Works out. Pit pat, pit pat. This has been a 6-hour stream. I think I will run back to the main place that we're at, where we get the next quest, and then I'll rest and we can continue this on Friday. Tomorrow's... Did I forget to do the tomorrow's community hangout event again? There's so much I have to remember on Mondays when I work the schedule and post everything in my clips and stuff. Anyway, tomorrow's community hangout on Discord is gonna be Night Train. Elden Ring Night Train. Return. Whoops.
I'm so glad you're here. Got it?
Thank you. George Baton. I play your box. Okay.
Safe travel, Sam. You be careful, okay?
I think once...
Good work.
I think I'm not gonna pick up every single lost cargo going forward, because I'll only pick some like small ones or stuff that gives a lot of likes, because the side missions are gonna take priority after that. My god, what is that picture? You can get that as your profile picture. Nani? We gotta take a look at the pictures later. Why is it square though? No, I think they can be square, right? Profile pictures? Yeah. I haven't used PlayStation in forever, so I'm a little out of touch. Maybe a little out of time too. That's fine. We have no quests to bring back. I'm always careful. Listen, I needed... Shit. I wonder if the mules are still here, because we could actually have built that. Sprinting and doing like strenuous exercises like running and shit actually makes you lose maximum stamina more, I think. Oh shit, what did this guy have here? Oh, I think we picked his materials. I don't even see him. He disappeared after I threw that piss. Oh no. Oh no. Paddle. Sam. Paddle. Paddle. Sam is okay. Wait a minute. Resin? Where's your hidden stuff? They have there. Resin. I actually don't think... I'm gonna do that later. Oh my god. Get a hold of yourself, Sam.
There we go.
Sprinting just makes me not want to walk for 3 days. I know that feeling. I do like biking though. Sometimes I like biking really fast. You know, like push it.
Nice.
To the limit. And I walk along the razor's edge. Don't look back, down. Just keep your head.
There we go.
Or you'll be finished. Whoa, there's Sam. Where's my packages? Luden's fan. Now, there is a terminal there, but I don't think we can deliver there yet. We have to actually find a packet somewhere outside first. Or can we? Should we go check? Maybe we should go check. Hoi. I can't believe how well this audio trick is working. No delay audio, no nothing. It's perfect audio. I was worried if I could even stream anything. It's locked.
Beginning scan. All weapons will remain locked until departure.
Open up. They're closed.
Restrictions lifted.
Whee! Oh no, Sam. He had his head on a rock. Fucking tutorial, get out of the way. Oh, BB, are you okay? Hold on.
That's okay.
Calm down. Wait, I pushed the wrong button. No. Hold on. Calm. Calm. Relax. Wait. Oh, gently. Relax, little baby. Don't say a word. Oh.
Someone's happy. It's okay. It's alright.
Oh no. Oh no. You're in a pain. Yeah. What a thing to say to a little baby. Shake him, shake him. Shake him like a Polaroid picture. If it works, apparently, did you guys know that you can confuse a little child by throwing cheese at their face and they will stop crying? Confusion is a strong thingy. What is this? Some kind of co-op effort. I'll just follow this path. I assume someone... Oh god! Hold your breath! Oh! That's what happens when you just run forward. Stop. Am I free? I'm free! Run! Free falling. Enemy-induced adrenaline rushes. Enemy encounters produce a rush of adrenaline that rapidly restores stamina. Your stamina drops quickly once the rush passes, however, so be sure to rest or drink from your canteen to recover. I guess that's true. Adrenaline rush really leaves you weak. Jump over that bike. Whee!
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will be decontaminated soon. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Slap with cheese. I mean, listen, cheese is a wonderful thing. Let's rest. Aren't you? Would be really cool if I could have it so that anytime Sam has the hat in game, I would have the hat.
Good morning.
But I would have to somehow read that from the game. I have no idea how to do that. That is impossible. Let's check on BB. Poke.
You okay?
Also, we got a new color scheme. We can color the cap. Unfortunately, I don't have colors for the cap. Unlike my cap. But we got gold, silver, pink, purple. I'm gonna keep this navy blue though. There's also Snow White. And the Luden's mask got the pink one. I could wear that. Totally not sponsored Monster. Actually, it's not Monster on this game anymore. They changed it. It is now Bridges Energy, Cryptobiosis, natural and artificial flavors. I don't know why they changed the monster, but yeah, the director's cut doesn't have that anymore. Let's go use the toilet. Classy. I'm gonna shit grenade. Can I piss too? Oh.
That should suffice. Glad to see everything's in good working order. The latest in our line of EX grenades. I give you the number 2. As you may have surmised, this model was produced with various extracts refined from your fecal matter. We suspect that your regular consumption of cryptobiotes has led you to excrete certain compounds that may prove especially effective against BTs. If you would like us to produce more, you need only furnish us with the requisite raw materials via your private room's toilet. I look forward to your feedback.
Let's use the standing one. Yeah, basically I should bomb. So, these grenades have different effects on BT, and I don't remember which one was which.
EX grenade number 1.
Holy shit. 10 grenades I was holding. I was stocking that pace up.
Another of our new EX grenades, the number 1. So named because it contains a vaporized extract formulated from your urine. Compared to our first iteration, this EX grenade contains a higher concentration of your fluids, which should make it more effective against BTs. Whenever you avail yourself of your private room's facilities, we will collect the results and produce additional units for your use. So you needn't worry about running out.
What if you just straight up pissed on a BT? I wanna do that. I wanna do that. We're gonna do that on Friday. We'll need to get food. But I'm gonna save here super quick. I think one of the grenades is like a lure. And I think one of them is a marker, but I don't know. I'm not 100% sure what the... There's number 0 is the bath water. I'm showering. And number 1 and number 2 for, you know. Your mom finished your ice cream? What the hell? What the hell, Mom? Demand more ice cream. Doc is that? No. Nar. Hold on. Give me a sec. Wait, actually, I have to... How do I stop in this? Like, oh, not that. I hold this, I click this, I click close game. Okay. That's how you're doing. Gotcha. Hey, it got the correct screen. Let me switch the screen. Music. Hello. Hello. Okay, let me close that one. There we go. Yeah, I actually need to play through this again so I can be prepared for 2. And also, like, whatchamacallit, I need to experience the extra stories from the director's cut, because I kind of skimmed through them last time. The game is very weird. Also, it doesn't... This has been an interesting part, but it doesn't really open up until you're out of the tutorial island. You know. So that's gonna be fun. Hopefully we can do that next time. Because we stopped there, so... Yeah. Stuff is gonna start happening. I'm a little worried because this is very hard. But I was greedy. And I guess I have to pay for my actions, my transgressions. Oh, let me take the hat off now because we're done with the game. Bum, ba, bum. Ba-da-da-dum. 6 hours, 6 hour 20 minutes. Holy moly. Bum. Ba-da-bum, bum, 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 bam, bam, bam. Let's see, we got Rinako playing Expedition 33 and Ketchup doing ASMR. Can see when you like game the stream goes much longer. Yeah, I guess so. I'm very drawn into this. Back when Elden Ring came out, the Shadow of the Earth tree, I think the longest stream I did for that was 9 hours. So they were all in the ballpark of 6 to 9 hours, I think. For a week straight. Now, if possible, I will also stream Death Stranding. Maybe one more day. Wait, can I do that? I might not be able to do that, actually. We'll see, we'll see. Hi, Conrad, thank you for that, man. We will just have to see. Kojima really wanted to prep you. Yeah. He actually... Yeah. A lot of tutorials there. For 12 hours. I think if I ever do a 12-hour, that's gonna be like a special stream. Pretty much, and you know... This is like a little special stream. No, I don't think I can sadly do 12 hours for Death Stranding 2, but I'll keep them probably 5, you know, like 5+ hours. If I want to go longer, I'll go longer, but you know, something like that. Fighting for my life. No, you don't gotta stay up that late. It's okay, it's okay. Yeah. Yeah. Perhaps I should do a pizza. Oh, I do gotta edit more clips today. I have one ready to go, and I have to download one more clip. Make at least 2 clips. And then I can do more after the community hangout tomorrow. Oh yeah, and I can also work on the hat. I'll work on that tomorrow, so no rush, Artie. No rush on that. Who did we haven't raided Renako in a while. I think we're gonna raid Renako today. I have never played Claire Obscure Expedition 33, but I hear good things about it. That's what Renako be playing. My approval? Okay, I'll take a look after the stream. Thank you already. Okay, we're gonna read Renako and we'll be back next Friday. Wait, this week. Wait, Friday. Just Friday. We're gonna be back Friday, continuing this story. Thank you everybody for joining. I hope you had a wonderful time, and I will see you guys next time. Take care. Have a good one. See you later. Bye. Bye-bye. Wait. Bye. Wow. Thanks for watching.